Can you hear me now? Hey y'all, sorry about that. Muted.
When Josh created Milton West, making the event uncomfortable was sort of the point.
I want to help people, I guess, understand them.
Alright. I found what I think. Good morning, Krista. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Hi, Bunny. Happy New Year's. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? Very hungover. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm good, and yourself? Hey, Clutch. Hey, clever name. I mean, to be fair, you knew you had work in the morning, a clever name. Like, you knew you had work in the morning.
This is your home.
I'm good, and you? Alright, that's fair. And I mean, it's the day after New Year's. You're probably not the only one that is hella hungover. I mean, hella hungover. Hi, Kevs. How are you doing today? Oh, all year? I mean, that's fair. Hi, Sor. Good morning. How are you doing today? Alright. Hell yeah, clever Twitch man. Hell yeah. Go for it. Look, you're not going to get any disencouragement here. I'm going to mix one of my GG supplements, and we are watching this cool thing that I found. So, Happy New Year's, Derek. Just a quick, I guess, kind of rundown. So what I found for this is a Vice interview deep dive thing. You know how they do. They find something cool and then they do like a little story on it because they're a news site. They're not as close to a news site as we get anymore. And they found this thing. Good day. Sure, good gamer. Where you can do IRL Call of Duty games. And they had a Vice reporter go and like interview and interact with this. And we're gonna watch it together. Because I feel like this is something that that I need to share with everybody. Like with everybody. Good morning, baby doll. So we're gonna pause our music. Gonna make sure everything's all set. Turn it up just a little. And let's go. I'm excited to watch this with you guys because I watched a little bit of it and then I stopped. Hey, Darkstar, how are you doing today?
Why would you come out here to hike and be in pain and be dehydrated, get no sleep? Fear, excitement, cold sweat.
Yeah.
Get to go and live real life Call of Duty for a couple of days. Don't have to join the army and deal with all the actual bullshit.
It's one of the only
All right, so far it was good. Darkstar, how's yours? Hey Gorb, how are you doing today? So you literally, oh thank you, Shadow. How are you doing today? It's good. Creeper, how's yours? So this is IRL Call of Duty. Literally, you go and for like, I think it's like 3 days, you can live out a Call of Duty game, right? Hi, Creeper. And I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fucking awesome and I kind of want to go. Like, low-key, this is my new, like, this is what I want my next vacation to be. I just, done. Done. Yes, Foxy. Yes. There's a 5-minute respawn and you're just dead for 5 minutes. It's hilarious.
places that you can act like
All right.
every part of what you are doing is life and death.
Yeah, Creeper, that's what this is. Hey, Red Hood, Happy New Year's. It's in California. Hey, Dorito.
This is all of my airsoft equipment.
So these are all fake guns.
The term we use is replica or toy gun. They're completely non-lethal. They just shoot little plastic 6mm BBs. We say replica because it's a 1-to-1 scale of a actual gun.
I mean, that's good to know that there is an actual, like, reason and, Oh yeah, Creeper? I mean, you could come and prove it now. You just gotta get to America. So, like, that's pretty cool. They took the orange tips off, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, baby doll?
Jed Del Castillo is a former Navy hospital corpsman turned YouTuber.
Oh shit, that's impressive.
Military simulations or MILSIM
Yay!
games.
I'm excited about that, Dorito. Hey,
Cosplay
Polly, Happy New
meets
Year's.
Call of Duty, with all the perceived fun of battle, but none of the consequences, like dying.
Oh,
But what I want to know is, if it's just a game, why do people take it so seriously?
that's fair.
So
Good
this
questions.
It's basically a replica of an AK-104. This is an SR-25 replica.
That's
Like,
that's
a Russian
oh, that's
style
so
gun.
cool.
We've got an American gun right here.
That's
another
so
American gun.
cool.
Airsoft is named for the
You
air
can,
pumps
but then
in
you
the
might
gun.
die,
They
Lins.
fire plastic BBs at low power. Basically,
I'm
they're
good, Blaze.
toy
How are
guns
you?
For adults.
I have
That
a
does,
fully
Dorito.
licensed Glock 18C. Point it down at the ground. That's gonna shoot full auto really quick. Yep.
Oh shit! That thing is so cool. That thing is so cool. That thing is hella cool.
Unlike a squirt or Nerf gun, an airsoft gun's resemblance to the real thing
Hey,
is
Sue.
uncanny.
How are you
That's why
doing
they're
today?
popular and controversial. Between 2015 and 2016, police killed 86 people holding toy guns that looked real. Airsoft guns are supposed to have an orange tip on them to distinguish them. But people sometimes
Ah, yeah,
think
you can send it in the Discord, Creeper.
guns feel so real that police forces use airsoft to train. Meanwhile, airsoft
Oh, I
is a
didn't know
revenue
that.
stream for some actual firearm companies, like Glock, who license lookalikes. And what guns like these can do is only getting more elaborate.
Polly, mwah, thank you for the bits. I did.
Okay, cool. Airsoft came along after World War II and was invented in Japan. Guns
I did not know Airsoft was around that long. I don't know why, but I thought Airsoft came out in like the last few years. Not last few years, but the last like decade or so. I didn't think it was like around since World War II, because that is insane.
were widely banned in the country, but laws were looser for people seeking out a perfect-looking fake M16. In MILSIM, the battles are played out as if they're real, like the guns.
Yep, just bagging up plastic balls.
Josh Warren helped create MILSIM West, one of the most realistic.
No, I
simulations out
don't,
there.
Rishi.
The games are run by a group of veterans called the Cadre.
No,
including Jets.
somebody was shooting it
Many
with
have actually
a
served
with an
in these
airsoft
military
gun.
units.
I was an
Um,
Army Ranger in C Company, 2nd Ranger Battalion. From
Allegedly.
2001 to 2005.
just put it
Like when I
in
talk about my background, and he's like, allegedly.
videos.
On for a while and we all missed you, but like I never saw you like, you know, fighting wars.
He just left for a few years, and now he's angry all the time. I don't know what he did.
They're
Josh's
good, Blaze.
airsoft game puts players in a 40-hour simulation.
Hmm.
It's a test of endurance above all. And that
Alright,
resonates
40
with a lot of
hours isn't
veterans
too
like
bad.
Jet, who did a tour of duty in Iraq.
It kind of takes you back to maybe
Right.
those moments that you actually liked in the military. Like, sure, there's a lot of crappy bullshit moments in the military, but there's also a lot of very deep-seated memories and emotions and nostalgia that goes with that.
Jet's wife Leah is one of a few women in airsoft and has an online following under the nickname Unicorn
Oh, that's cool.
Leah.
That's cool. Their little target thing. Oh, I want one of those. Hey, ass kicker, how are you doing today? Yes. Thank you. Were they? I did not have one as a kid. I did not. Did you, ass kicker? I do have a YouTube. If you do exclamation point YouTube, you will see it. So, somebody asked me what my goals were for this upcoming year. Oh shit, hold on, sorry. Everything's going crazy right now. Did you, Polly? My goals for this year is I just want to grow my channel, and I just want to, it's exclamation point YT. And I want to make sure that I'm trying to get 500 concurrent viewers by June, like at the latest. And I want to get the YouTube channel up to 1K subs. I want to get our graphic novel launched under the Orion Media Company. And then I want to just get more sponsors and more ad revenues and just make everything better. So, which I need to update the thing. Hold on one second. Holly, mwah, thank you for the bits. I hope so. I really hope so. Everybody's watching me do my behind the scenes stuff.
Got him!
Happy New Year, Lawrence. Thank you. Sorry, I gotta catch up real quick. Did you, Dorito? That's an expensive champagne. Trying to, Polly. I kind of given up on like getting actual Twitch partnered. Like, I might apply again. I might not. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but I'm just gonna try and find other ways to get where I want to be, which is really just being a successful streamer. I'm gonna find other ad revenues, other companies that want to support me and my brand, and we're gonna try and go that way. As long as, I mean, honestly, as long as you guys keep showing up and keep like supporting and loving, then I'm gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Anonymous, mwah, thank you for the sub. Archangel, mwah, thank you for the gift sub. All right, we have a hype train. As always, if we complete level 5 of our hype train, I will do 50 squats. Oh? Archangel! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this year. It's gonna be a good year. Thank you, Polly. I appreciate that. Hey, Geek Prime. Thank you. How are you doing today? I try to be sweet. I'm not always sweet, but I always try to be. Philomatic. I love your name. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the bits. Hey, Doc. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Happy New Year. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you're not too hungover.
OBS Studio is one of the most powerful streaming programs.
Misclick. There are a lot of shenanigans. There are a ton of shenanigans. We're gonna keep going with this. Hey, Mover, how are you doing today? Happy New Year. Cause like I low-key kind of want to do this. I'm glad you're not too hungover.
No, the baby's stuck in my arm.
I don't think.
All right, that's a little concerning. I'm good. Hey, Sinister, how are you doing today? It was good, It's good, Creeper. Hey, Pinkwall.
You could still like play.
I do not. You would have to Google that.
This weekend's game takes place at an
Yeah, I don't know if you can. Oh wow, it's been vacant a long time. They can. They're airsoft guns. This guy runs COD games IRL. So like you can go and participate in a real life Call of Duty game. I kind of want to go. I very want to go.
Its remoteness and perceived obscurity to this mostly American crowd. Azerbaijan is dealing with an actual conflict where thousands of soldiers have died, but no one here is discussing it.
All right, that's fair.
Ready? Who's ready to fight? Yeah. Okay. I want to see just shirts and socks. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Did you find those socks yet?
Yes. Right.
Hey, Ricochet, how are you doing today?
I did. I thought I packed my socks.
All right.
He's got 5 pair of everything. He's been preparing for this for the past 6 weeks. It's in there.
I don't need this.
All right, next up.
Hey, Archangel. It does hurt, and I'm fine with that, but like I still want to do it. Hi, Salami. How are you doing today? That's it.
As we've seen,
that's my favorite Dorito. It's gonna look really cool, and I like it. I'm in.
Seriously, and insisted that if I were to participate, that I
no, Eden, don't do it.
Them. So of course, war correspondent.
That's pretty cool.
We're spending the day embedded with Russian forces, aka the bad guys, who also seem to have more fun.
Back to work. I mean, I'm glad you're ready to go back to work.
I am from Portugal. Here working for militia for Russia. They hire the matador. They're here to kill Americans.
Have any of you actually ever been to Russia?
No. Okay. Nobody's been to Russia. You don't go to Russia. Russia kind of like, I don't know, kind of like just sucks you in. Were you Solano? All right, Solano goes to Russia. But yeah, no, so this is, it's a mill sim. All right, cool. I'm excited. Happy New Year. Your name is Computed Fungus. I thought your name was Corporate Fungus, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? You're not wrong. Do you even, like, I'd be scared I'd get lost and like freeze to death. But
how do you research the character?
Metal Gear.
Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. That's the answer there.
Very good. Capitalism. Well, as Russian militia, we understand.
Oh, thank you, Ricochet.
It takes people's
produces nothing but beer-swilling, pot-bellied capitalists.
Why did you enlist?
My kid, he's 14. He doesn't ask for much. He doesn't ask for an Xbox.
Oh my god. Alright, ass kicker. Hey warrior, it is the first of the month. Thank you to everybody who participated in the hype train. This was really cool.
He doesn't ask for a PlayStation. He wants to do this.
I mean, it looks cool. I kind of want to do it too. I agree with the kid.
He's in heaven right now.
Did you forget your socks?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, very funny. I found him in the truck. We're all good.
So
Oh, good.
Did you get him into it, or did he get you into it?
I got him into it. Yeah.
Hi Dorito, how are you doing today? Hey Devils.
It's a good, wholesome American thing.
It's a good, wholesome. He's on Russian side. He can't say that. Hey, Hop Pie, Happy New Year.
In 2021.
See, this just looks so cool. This looks so cool.
Sims stage more politically dicey events. For instance, where white European dudes dress up as the Taliban.
Hi, cute. How are you doing today?
Also Vietnam War games.
All right.
Milsim
That's
avoids a lot of that.
weird.
Look patriotic, but it's also just fictional enough.
Yeah,
to not
this
seem
particular
like a
Milsim is
militia
legit
training
just.
ground / imperialist pissing contest. That's where
God,
Josh is
yeah, that's. Hey Sid, how are you doing today? Hey Ricochet. All right, have fun.
Please do not
Let me know how you
share
win.
your, like QAnon theories about the pandemic. I know the election's over, but please do not share your nuanced political opinions. No one gives a shit. Everybody go ahead and raise your right.
Oh my god, I love this dude. I love this. Nobody gives a shit. He's right. He's right. 100% right.
Hand and repeat after me.
Oh, there's like an
I'm a
oath.
silly war nerd that plays silly war games. I will not be a dick. I will not be a dick. I know this is a game.
Hi, Ding.
I will not cheat. I will not cheat. I will pick up my trash. I will pick up my trash. I will respect everyone and the venue.
Thank you, Sid. Hey, Skits.
And when I get salty, I will always remember. I'm with my fantastic friends. In our fabulous costumes. And we're having a fantastic time.
What I'm
I really like that oath. I really like this oath. Dorito, this is a Vice. A Vice reporter went through and so there's a milsim, a military simulation milsim that's run out of California. It's about 40 hours, and you can play an IRL, like a real life Call of Duty game with airsoft guns. And you have Russia versus the United States. You know, it runs exactly like a I don't know what you're talking about. It runs exactly like a Call of Duty game. You know, you get shot, you're down for 5 minutes, all of that, and it's intense and all. From what I've seen of the video so far, it looks so much fun. It looks so much fun. It looks like just so much fun. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. But like, I really just want to go and I really just want to go. I just want to go. And just try it, because it looks like a lot of fun. Hold on, I just gotta... You are all set. Also, hi, League of Cat.
I'm gonna go over right now is the sleep plan for.
I mean, that's all right, Devils.
Patrol base. The southern approach is the most likely avenue of approach the enemy will take, especially at night.
Like, the only thing I'm concerned about is I have no sense of direction. Jay Hawker. Right? Yeah. I've got it written down somewhere. I mean, yeah, it would hurt, but like... thank you, Thomas. Did you really? That sucks, Dad. Was like, it does look like it'll hurt. I'm not gonna deny that. It does look like, you know, it's gonna hurt, it's gonna be intense. But it also looks like a lot of fun, too. Like, just something that you can get a group of people together and kind of, like, go and just, like, live out a Call of Duty game. Hey, Horge, how are you doing today? Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. Yeah, getting shot hurts. At least this way, when you get shot, you don't end up dead. So that's, like, a bonus. That's an upside. I mean, yeah, but it looks like a lot of these guys do. They have gear. I think it comes with... I've got to see if I can find the website. It looks like it comes with like an actual list of things you have to be able to participate. And hi Samuel, I'm good. Hi Ari, how are you doing today? How are you, Samuel? Because if you don't have them, they won't let you in the field and all, which is cool because then it takes a little bit of the stress of like you figuring out what you need to bring. My only question is that I can't really figure out is if they have airsoft guns you can rent or not, or if I've got to like
Flashlights on,
get my own.
ready to move.
Yes, I would need safety glasses and a mask so I don't end up blind.
Like hide and seek right now.
Hurry up and wait. That's tonight.
That's fine, Creeper.
In a nutshell.
I mean, yeah.
Is the Russian patrol base, and everybody is just kind of figuring out where they're sleeping. This looks pretty bad.
That's actually better.
Oh, welcome, Ari. We're glad you're here. Hey, Brock. How are you doing today? Happy New Year's. How was work, Samuel?
Nail there. It's like there's glass.
Do you play games, Ari?
Take your pick.
I think it is hilarious that everybody commits to the character.
Minimal casualties.
That is great.
When Josh created Milsim West, making the event uncomfortable was sort of the point.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not gonna like go to an event like this and play out a Call of Duty game and like, I don't know, it's not gonna be like you're staying in a hotel room and all. You're gonna actually have to, you can rent guns in the field. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair, because I don't know, I don't have any. I might be buying airsoft guns next, guys. Oh no, I might have discovered a hobby! Did you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Samuel. Are you, Ari? I'm sorry that you suck at it. You can just practice. No, I'm good. Thank you. I don't know how we would do that. Oh, I'm glad, Samuel. Hey, Nas. How are you doing today? Do you know Mind Goblin? I don't, D. The only goblin I know is Goblin Slayer. And he just kills goblins. That's all he does, is just F goblins up. And I personally appreciate that. Kill the Vex. Actually, D, we will allow you to stay for that one. That was funny. I've never heard that one before. I approve. Oh shit, never mind. Bye. Right, Hot Pocket? Oh wait, welcome back, D. That's a new one. I've never heard that D's Nuts joke before.
I guess understand a little bit of what that feeling is like. And so the way we try and do that is
I try. We are benevolent here, but do not
mentally stressed.
Push the envelope, because we will let you out. We will escort you out, no hesitation. Not at the moment, Hot Pocket, no.
Just like in real war, you have to obey.
This looks... sure, Ari. This looks so cool. That would be cool, Dorito. We would have to figure out how to film it and all, and if we could, we'd have to work with the venue and all, but like... And I know there's a paintball guy that has offered to let us film, so we would need to look into that. We're trying to do a lot more content this year, just outside of the stream room and all, but this looks cool. I love that they left everything kind of fucked up, you know? Like, the buildings are decrepit. You're really actually getting, like, that straight. You can't see it. Hold on, let me rewind a little bit.
Yo, are you tracking whatever is happening with the militia in front of us?
Like, it looks, like, decrepit, and... Are there? Oh, thank you, Hot Pockets. If you can record or not. Alright. I mean, if they will let me, yeah. That's not a problem. But, like, look, they left the decrepit buildings. They have a lot of things that you can hide in and, like, push forward. So they did a good mix of urban and open terrain. From the little I've seen. From the little I've seen, it looks like a good mix. Like, there's just, like, random houses and the,
You have to obey orders.
graffiti.
And be strategic about who and when you shoot.
Did you guys have any experience with airsoft stuff before this?
First time.
Nice. Welcome to the deep end.
That's actually the name of our show, just to add another unnecessarily meta element. What's the moment when you feel like you lose track of reality?
Usually when you start getting in gunfights.
I think that moment when you first hear like contact, you're like, oh shit's popping.
See, like, that would be insane. Like, I feel like we would know if I would panic or not IRL. It would be good. Oh, that's fair, Devils. That's fair. That would work. Because, like, it would be fun to... I'm good, Corey. How are you doing today? It would be fun to get to go and just actually get to try this out. Because, like, I know I am too much of a coward to, like, join the military. I know it. I am nowhere near as brave as any soldier who goes and manages. Hey, Rob, how are you doing today? Happy New Year. I'm good. Hey, EST. Welcome back. I absolutely know I am not brave enough to go and do it. I know I'm a coward like this. Like, I know me. And, like, I wonder if it would work if like, I knew it was just a milsim or something like that. But, I mean, that's fair. What am I? Eye itches. But this looks like cool. It looks like a cool way to see how you would react under stress. It kind of gives you a chance to, like, kind of see what it was like without having to commit to the death, which is the part I'm scared of. I can also see how this would really, really help, like, vets. Happy New Year's, Corey. Icon probably would, but I'm not trying for comfort, because, like, the whole point of this game isn't to be comfortable. Happy New Year, Hot Pie. It's to, it was good, Corey. We hung out. We, you know. No, the whole point is to play the game and to get that simulation. Like, you're simulating a Call of Duty game. You're simulating a war game. You're simulating war. Like, I have never met a person who's been in war who's been like, oh my god, that was so nice. I feel so, like, de-stressed and relieved. And, like, it was a great vacation. They're still in the fridge, Tana. EST. I'm gonna have to make them at some point. My New Year's resolution is to continue to work and grow the channel and my business. I'm hoping to get 500 congruent viewers by June. And get my YouTube channel up to 1K subs. And just get everything rolling and all. I mean, Dorito, after an engagement, if you wanted to leave, I'm sure they would let you, but I don't think it works that way. Yeah, your heart was in the right place, but it kind of went bad. Yes, it's 2 real-life teams, Creeper. So far, it's looking like US versus Russia. and you have a limited space. That's what I've heard too, Polly. I've heard that this is good for that because it'll help work with PTSD. Yeah, that's the point. The point is you would go in, right, so you can still get downed. If you get shot, you're down for 5 minutes from what I can tell. And then you have like a respawn because it is COD, it's just a game, you know. And I don't think... I wonder why they chose 5 minutes. I'm sure a lot of math went into them choosing 5 minutes. Probably because most of the engagements don't last that long. So by the time you respawned, it's over. So you can't like magically... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Polly. No, we're talking Milsim Airsoft, Dorito. That's what this is. This is COD military simulation for a COD game. But it's not like tactical training or anything. It's not like they're gonna, I don't know, teach you to be like a soldier. You kind of got to figure it out yourself. Because I think there, if I'm understanding correctly, and Icon, please correct me if I'm wrong on this one, you have to have special permits if you're going to like... Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what this is. Yeah, it's regulated and all. No lasers, sensors, or alarms. It's really up to you to not be a piece of shit. Is there, Devils? I'm assuming you have the website open somehow. Which, I don't know if you all saw the, sure, Creeper. If you all saw the pledge kind of towards the beginning. That's part of what they said. Like, don't be a piece of shit. Don't be an asshole. Don't cheat. Like, don't cheat. It's a game. No, it's not laser tag. I don't know, Dorito. You probably can't, but that's more for safety reasons than anything else. Oh, you used to... Devils. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just a little bag that you wear on your hip that carries shit for you, Creeper. That's it. Alright, I mean, so, and it's looking like, it looks really cool, and it looks really interesting, and it gives you an experience that you wouldn't be able to get any other way.
Keep trying to go back to. Gangrene took out hundreds of thousands of people in the Civil War.
It did.
Rally up behind these lines.
Nothing much up.
Every year,
Hi, how are you doing today? It is Airsoft, yeah.
Ugliest days of fighting.
It is.
Happened to be shot in the same left knee that I had been shot the previous year.
The first few minutes of Saving Private Ryan didn't make the European theater of World War II seem fun.
I mean, that's because war is not actually fun. I don't know, I can't think of a single person who would say war was fun. Like, at all. I'm trying to think of one, but no. They were all melee kills, she just, like, stabbed everyone. It doesn't count that way, no. I did do something kind of like this. So, for Halo Outpost, they had, yeah, but that's fake war. That's not real war. Real war isn't fun. Mostly just almost death. So, at Halo Outpost, they actually had a laser tag with the BR rifle, or not with the BR, with the AR, that was laser tag, and you could simulate actually playing a Halo game. And that was pretty cool, and they had like a respawn section that you walked back to once you were dead, and... I mean, that's probably true, Dorito. That is true, Devils. And actually, I don't even find the card game that much fun. It's kind of a lame card game. But it was a lot of fun going back and forth and just kind of getting to play out the laser tag version of Halo and the respawn and it just I just felt like cool. I just felt awesome, and it was so much fun to get to like actively do it. And I feel like this is gonna make me, I feel like this makes you feel awesome in a different way. And I think it would give a better understanding for people who've never been in like a war zone, what soldiers go through and kind of like the after effects and all. I genuinely don't know, Dorito. Thank you, Tor. Febreze, IRL Airsoft Battle. That's what we're watching. That's what we're discussing. I'm down. Are you down? That's what we're saving up for this year. This is what I want to go do. I think we're gonna need gear and shit, right? What would we need for this? Well, we'd probably need like a backpack. Hell yeah, devils.
Sir, man, yes, sir.
We're fascinated by combat. Or is it that we're fascinated by a fictional version?
That's fair.
And one where there's no actual casualties.
I mean, that's fine, Dorito. We were at war.
Milsim West is
how it
sort of
works.
But of a sideways version of history, where fighting for Russia or NATO means
Mhm.
choosing your own geopolitical adventure.
This 2-2, we're taking heavy casualties. 60% of our guys are down.
Roger, we're on our way.
Next, Pablo.
Jets just sent his squad into hostile territory.
Look at that dead guy. That's hilarious. We just gotta see how dramatically we can die. Hey, Chris. Oh, there's a medic. So fast. He's so fast. I'm good. How do they do grenades?
So this isn't good.
Do they do
Got a jam
grenades?
in my grenade launcher tube. Shoot those guys, just shoot them.
Hey, Eldridge, how are you doing today? That's fair. Do they, Febreze? How do airsoft grenades work? Like little flashes and stuff? Alright, that's not too bad.
Finally. Oh shit.
I'm good, Eldritch.
This way, this way, this way.
Okay. Oh. Alright, that's fair thick. That's a little weird, but it makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, it's to make sure, yeah. Which I think, like... Oh, look, that's so cool. He's got a medic. They fixed his arm. Like, something that I know about me is, like... I know this is going to be difficult for me, because, like... You hear Icon say it all the time. I am not... I'm a little bit of a wimp. Like, I'm a little bit of a wimp. I don't do well under stress or panic. Are there? That's insane. Like, well, I mean, part of the job, unfortunately. So, like, this would either go really, really well and finally help me get over that, you know, I don't respond well under stress. Yeah, I'd come out less of a wimp and no longer freak out at simple stress, or we'd go home in like 2 hours. Yeah. I think if I go in like being like, okay, I want to improve and get better and like push myself, it'll be the first one. And if I just let myself be a wimp, it'll be the second one. But I think either way we would find out. You know? I think it would be cool. Yes, Devils, you can. I would actually appreciate that if you did. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Thank you. Thank you, Devils. I mean, I think this looks like a good, yeah, I think it looks like a good team building activity. I also think it's like, they have some cool, I saw some really cool gear where you can use your airsoft gun to practice your aim, which is something that I personally would like. It's got like a little laser that you practice with. Mm-hmm. So that looks cool. So like, I think it's mostly airsoft would be a good way to kind of just, like the icon said, get some team building activities in, and it's a good way to like practice without risking the, oh, I would appreciate that, Devils, thank you. Without risking using like the real firearms. Because they also said that like the police and all use it to train. He really would, but I think I kind of like need it though. Like this is one of those cases where I kind of need to either nut up or shut up, you know? Because if I don't, I'm always gonna be the same shitty person I always am, you know? No, it's USA versus Russia. You know, like COD, it's COD. Of course, Suffs. So, like... This, it just looks cool. I mean, that's because I've been putting a lot of effort into not being a shitty person. I did. I wish you would stop telling me about that. It was loud. I was scared. Cannot please use English in chat? Which I did, and I think that's kind of what would happen. Like, I think I would panic, like, the first hour or so and be really upset and distraught, and then I just kind of, like, get over it. Assault rifle. I am. I just gotta stop bitching. And I feel like this will be a good way to push me towards that. I just really want to do it, too. So, like, I am really that, like... person right now that has like a long list of, oh, here's another good reason why this thing that I want to do is really cool and useful and helpful, and not just because I think it's cool. Also, I would not have the patience to snipe. I mean, I could. All right, we gotta, you know what? We've got a plan. An Orion airsoft trip. Yeah. What, have better aim? I think part of it is I want to be in the shit because, like, that's what I need to work on as a person. I need to work on, you know, making sure I can work through that stress, making sure that I can react without freaking out, like, you know? I will, or I'll be dead. We're gonna find out. I think we're gonna find out. I really think that this would be a cool thing to get to go and do, and of course we would film it, make a YouTube video off of it and all. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, but yeah. And that's cool. Like, I'm really excited to get to try this, but I want to finish watching the video. Like, it's just been cool to see this, right? Hey, R2D2. How are you doing today?
shot from behind somehow.
It's going well, R2D2. Capitalists? Oh, that's cool.
We took out a few of them. They got us.
No, we're dead. Stop.
Yep.
We're dead. Jesus Christ.
We're dead. Stop.
No idea who won that battle. And honestly, that guy probably doesn't either.
Are you R2D2?
Millsummers tend to see the sport as an outlet for natural human aggression.
I mean, it is a game, and it seems like a lot of fun.
Parent activists have been protesting so
They are earrings, yeah. AST. No, no medic.
The person that you're injuring, and you just think of it as.
Cause like I don't want to be a medic. Why do I have to be a medic? Honestly, I'm not a great medic. That's true, Archangel. That's true. That's true. So I gotta start running again. That's what you're telling me. I gotta start running with weights. Hey Alphane, how are you doing today? I mean, I can't be a medic because if you go down, part of me is just like, maybe you shouldn't have got shot. But then again, I think that if I go down, I'm not gonna waste the medic's time. I should be just like, maybe I shouldn't have got shot. Yeah, I need a weighted vest or a backpack. I agree, Thick, and I feel like that's really what's been getting me lately, like, just overall, because I haven't been I don't handle stress well. Up until recently with switching to Twitch full time and my other revenues and all of that, I didn't really have to handle stress, if that makes sense. But I definitely would Devils. It's their fucking job, Harris. Maybe that's what it is. But because I never really had like real stress before that, so I had no idea how to handle it. And a big part of what you guys see is me absolutely not handling stress well. We should do it, Icon. We should go for an IRL 5K ruck. It's only 3 miles, right? Right, Archangel. So switching over to running my own business, starting my own LLC, working in media and entertainment, I definitely dropped the ball a little bit on the, not freaking out part. It's been good, Hot Pie. How's yours been? It would. I think we should do this. I think we should train to do a real life Call of Duty game by end of the year. Because I think it would be fun. I think it would be cool. Something for us to aspire to. Oh, we could make it like a stream goal. And we'll go. That's what it is, Thick. But to continue on the path I'm on and to get where I want to go, I need to learn to handle it. And I think just exposing myself to it and working towards it and, not getting bailed out as much as possible kind of is what I need to do, Yeah, and that's 100% what it is. I mean, it's okay. We're all going to California. This is where this is. I'm not the boss. I'm not even the boss. But nobody believes us. That's true. That's true. We could just get you an airsoft helmet. I actually need to use the restroom, guys. So I will be right back. Too much coffee. I'm good. How are you doing today, Pluto? Jayhawker! Guess what? Guess what? It would. You won the raffle. Yeah. So we need to, are you in the Discord, Jay? Well, shit, you won this. Hey, Matthew, how are you doing today? That's gonna be insane. All right. I think we should do it. I have no idea, Harris. I think we should do it. I think this is insane. I think it's really gonna push me to my limits. I think maybe we'll see Candy cry again. That'll be fun. Thank you, Harris. But I think I will come out better for the other side. And I think we should start training it for it, and I think we should film it. And that's all. That's what I think. So, Jayhawker, are you in the Discord? Yes, we definitely need one of those. All right. Send me a message. And I will discuss how we're going to get you your prize. All right, let's finish watching this.
Is a target or something like that, you get desensitized.
But the correlation between nerding out on airsoft and digging
Hey, Benny.
actual guns isn't clear cut, at least for the people I'm meeting.
There's definitely people that appreciate firearms in airsoft.
I mean, yeah, it sucks, yeah.
Is kind of our take too. Like, did you obtain your gun legally? A lot of
I mean,
misconceptions
yeah.
are, we're all just crazy gun nut people who are training for some sort of war that's gonna happen.
I guess I'm kind of anti-gun, but totally for fake guns, and recognize the need for guns, although I don't personally feel like I need.
At Mills
I mean,
and
that's
West,
fair.
there are people from across the ID.
So that's cool, because like you have people who are like yay guns and people who aren't, which I'm a big fan of. So like I'm very yay gun. You know me. You all know me. You all. Goodness, my guns have guns. I like that this is kind of a place where you can meet in the middle though. Like everything cool, Jay. All right, so I'll probably get back to you after stream today. I sent it, right? I did, yes, I did. I'm having a... hey, Tala. How are you doing today? So this is really cool. Like, I think this will be good for me. I think this will be challenging. I think that... I did, yeah. I did. I turned it up a bit. I'll turn it up a bit more. But I think like in the long run, this will be good.
Ideological spectrum.
I think it's like the closest I can get.
Their neutrality seems
Exactly,
deliberate.
Archangel.
What could
Hey,
be more
Carly.
absurd than pretending that a war game isn't political? But maybe neutrality is practical? It ensures everyone
I think
gets
so too,
along,
Harris.
or
Yeah.
at least doesn't kill each other for real.
Bye, Pluto. Yeah, I think the thing for this is like I don't think this is a comparison. Let me put this out there like 100%. I don't think this is anything close to being real at all. Not at all. Hi, Finch. How are you doing today? Maybe. I do think this will help me learn to handle my stress in everyday situations. I do think this will help me at least handle the stream stress, the running my own business stress, that kind of stress. It'll teach me how to, kind of Dorito, yeah. It'll teach me how to react without freaking out, which is something that I struggle with. Happy New Year, Bear Slayer! Finch, we are actually talking about real life Call of Duty. We found a Milsim place that will, yeah. Yeah, and I think I need that. I think this is... I think I've, like, maxed out where I can. I think you're right. I think this will be a really good team building experience. I think this will really help me grow as a person. I think... Have you ever just seen something and you've seen it and you're just like, this is gonna suck? And I know this is gonna suck, and I'm so excited because I know that if I can get through this suckiness, I'm gonna be a better person on the other side. Because that's how I'm feeling about this. I'm feeling like if I can just kind of suck it up and make it so that I get through it and survive, not even just survive, just if I get through it and manage to push myself, I'll be able to handle the rest of my life a little more. Yeah, Sinister. And I feel like I'm not handling the sucky well. I'm usually great at suck. Not right now, though. Hey, Dorito. All right, thank you. Have a good one. Hey, Max. How are you doing today? You'd think Thickopotamus. I love your name. Your name is fucking hilarious. That is the best shit ever. But we're gonna find out, Thickopotamus, because honestly, I think I'm a coward. My words. You can ask Icon. You can ask everybody in my life. I never have claimed to be brave. Ever. No, Finch. This is literally just an airsoft milsim where it's Call of Duty and you simulate playing out a Call of Duty game. And that's it. It's Russia versus the USA. And you just kind of go through. No, it's not, Harris. It's really not. It's really not. Yeah, but I can't be... Oh, is it? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. But this is not that, I think. Yeah, I'm not... I don't want to, like, not be afraid. I just don't want to be, like, trapped by my fear. Like, I want to be able to work through it. I want to be able to actually function through fear. Because, Finch, I am, like I said, I'm a coward. Hi, Angel. How are you doing today? I struggle to handle stress. I struggle to push myself. I struggle to be uncomfortable. I struggle a lot with things like that. Like, you can kind of see it in stream and everything around me just because... Yeah, what Icon said. All right, Monkey. So what I want... Yeah, and I think this will help me get out of my own way. Happy Hungover Day, Geek Prime. And I think that's important. I think... yes, we've had a lot of firearm training, a lot of firearm practice. We go to the range semi-regularly when there isn't, you know, the plague. But... That's, I'm excited. I'm excited. I really want to do this.
The Rustful soldiers described this as a suicide mission. NATO
Shit.
is outnumbering them. They're somewhere out there, and they said that there's no escape.
Oh no! There's jeeps. Oh shit. I like.
Hopefully, in this version of war,
hey, EST. All right.
Reincarnate after 5 minutes.
Yeah. It does. Oh, that's all right. Monkey. Airsoft sounds super cool. So, what do you mean by that, Finch? That's insane, Monkey. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Devils.
Like any good war correspondent, I'm chasing the story.
How are you feeling? Are you dead? You're dying right now? Do you have any dying words to your mother?
Please burn my computer.
Why is that always the last words? Just burn my computer. Hey, sorry, how are you doing today? Just burn my computer. Well, yeah, but we'll have to practice. We'll have to see if we can find like an airsoft range in the area to just go and try. Happy New Year's, Bad Panda. How are you doing today? Good morning.
I'm hit. I just got my hand blown off.
I think we just got botted.
When did you guys... My hand.
Morning, Fire.
Sorry. I'm just gonna wait for a few more minutes and then I can go back. Oh, that's getting spicy.
I mean, yeah, but the issue with that, Finch, because you're not wrong. You're 100% right on that one. The issue with that is there's still enough of an opportunity that I don't have to force myself to. You know? It's not... Thank you, Dom. It's not that, it's that I one of the things I struggle with is pushing myself. So I think to get through that wall, this is going to help me break through that. Because I think if I can do it once, I'll be able to do it again. See, I feel like it's the opposite, Monkey. I feel like I'm really sure of myself. You know, I'm so sure of myself. I know what's fucked up about me. Like, I don't know how it's been considered, like, if you're not... Hey, Hand, how are you doing today? Happy New Year. Because it's not that I'm unsure of myself. It's that I know this is what I would do in this situation. I know this is how I'd react. I know this is something I struggle with. Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing today? Happy New Year's. I know that this is something I need to work on. And just knowing that you're not good at something, or knowing that something's like you're not strong at, or something's not working for you, it's more of I know what I gotta do versus I'm unsure, or I doubt myself, or I'm like low confidence or anything. Yeah, Sinister, it's a lot of that. Did you? How'd you like it, Phoenix? No, Harris, I just want to be better than I am today. And that's it. It's not, necessarily wanting to be 100% because you can't be perfect. That's just, honestly, physically impossible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Phoenix. Hey, Winters. Nothing much. How are you doing today? Yeah, Sinister, and that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to the best version of myself, and I think pushing myself in this way will help. And I don't think I can do the martial arts route because a lot of it is self-discipline and learning to push yourself that way. And that's kind of what trips me up, you know? Exactly, JP. And I haven't been able to find a way to break through this particular block and push myself further. And I think that's a lot of what's kind of been like holding me up as far as everything goes, you know? That is pretty funny. Oh no, I think I'm gonna pass on jumping out of a plane. That's never been my issue. It's not about looking better to other people, Monkey. Would I? I mean, I probably would. I don't know. It's not, yeah, it's absolutely not about looking good to other people. It's about being good for other people. Like, if I'm the best version of myself, I will watch it off stream, Devils. If I'm the best version of myself, I can help everyone around me in every way that I'm capable of. So, like, it really isn't about others perceiving me as the best version or perceiving me as better. It's that if I'm the best version of myself, I can help people. And if I can help people, I can make the world around me better. Exactly, Sinister. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. A lot of that is a shout out to Icon. He helped me get a lot of my life straight. Well, I've taken martial arts, Finch. I'm a yellow belt, actually. Hey, AST, welcome back. And I came across the same issue. Because it's a personality flaw. It's a flaw with me that just showing up and going to the training and all isn't enough to push me past my block. I mean, yeah, I just don't like to bring it up. Alright. They have Jeeps!
For the
I
average
can't drive.
Milsimer, this game provides the kind of brotherhood in
That's
arms
fair.
you've only seen in
Yeah,
movies.
Polly. Alright, have a good
But
night.
For people who have experienced actual warfare, it's about something different.
It's changed my life.
Were you? Oh,
I mean,
that's
honestly, when I
cool,
got out of Ranger,
Febreze.
It was really hard to figure out what
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted
I'm
to do
just a
next.
lame yellow belt. That's why I
That's a
never
pretty
bring it
hard
up.
thing to come down from, to be quite honest. Like, I won't deny it's a little bit of a weird death cult. And so having that mindset all the time, like, that doesn't always jive well in regular life. You know, you can't
That
just
is
roll into a
true.
civilian workplace and act like everything is life or death.
I've noticed a lot of that for soldiers and vets that come back. It's really difficult to transition into office work because office is the worst. And like, how do you make that transition from everything being super, super important to the office where, like, honestly, nothing is important?
People are not going to like you. So it's one of the only places that you can act like every part of
Exactly what
you're doing
Icon
is life
said.
and death.
Milsim stages war in a way that invites participants to process it. But what's the line between representing something and glamorizing it?
You know, there's people who watch crime TV obsessively, people who like
Hell
serial
yeah,
killer stuff.
Archangel.
I mean, we romanticize the
Get
entire Old West
buff!
as if
Hey
it
Man
wasn't
vs.
sort of a
Machine, Happy New
genocide,
Year's.
like cowboys and
Are you
Indians, like,
devils?
that
That's
was
pretty
awesome.
cool.
You could ask model train hobbyists, how do you justify your hobby given the unfair labor practices of the late 19th century and the building of the railroads? Like, come on, man. You know, we didn't create this society. We just live in it.
Speaking from personal experience, it's hard to think about the political implications of Milsim when you're in the heat of it. Later, watching this footage, I'll be kind of embarrassed to have taken the LARP this far. But in the moment, none of that's on my mind. Even when you're getting shot in the face,
Thank you, Sand.
Milsim weirdly makes sense.
Leia, have you gotten hit yet?
I have not. I'm trying to stay tucked in as close to this wall as I can.
Those are BBs right there.
Yeah. I believe it is that machine gun that I pointed out to you earlier.
It is
in that
really
murder
expensive, but that's okay. Toke, I am watching a Vice deep dive on a real life Call of Duty's Milsim. It's been really cool.
Movie, the Russian and NATO forces are going to clash in one.
Oh, it looks like they have GoPros and stuff on their heads, so we could film. Doesn't it, Toke? There's always something cool on Vice.
Everybody looks forward to the last
Always something uncool.
Hey, listen up. The charge word is divide. Once you start hearing divide, do it.
It's a very fun thing
Hey
to do.
Stan, how are you doing today?
realistically, when you
I
think
watched a
about it,
review on it, Monkey.
Scary, right? I would never want to be in an actual situation like
Y-
this.
Yeah, no, I never want to actually go to war. Was there? Oh shit, are you alright, man? That
Craziest thing about
sucks.
it is the suspension of disbelief, and that people.
Look,
for
man, I'm a
weekends
coward. I
forget
know I
everything
am.
that's around them and fully immerse themselves and lean into it.
There's no
Like, I
scoreboard.
know
Like,
I am.
This is a cooperative storytelling event.
Oh, it's over, thank God.
I do not, Rob. They're just generic LG
Don't you ever
4K
wanna just get
monitors.
away from reality? It's like why people want to go to play video games and shit.
No,
I'm
I
a
just
huge
forgot to
geek,
put it
so
on
I've seen
because
some stuff,
I don't
and
consider it
just
to be
makes me
important.
Release the stress and just have fun with a bunch
Ah,
of bros and just have a good time.
The smallest ones. I think it's like 29 to 32.
Just like a feeling of
I
peace.
do not know.
It's just interesting to me that you use the word peace because we're simulating war. It's the opposite of peace.
There's something about engaging in practice fighting that
That's fair,
makes
Devils.
me
We'll have to see if we
want
can.
actually fight, you know, I get my dose.
I mean, yeah. Fucking, he's cheating.
Nothing about Milsim was really what I expected. It was as if playing a caricature made some of these guys less likely to be one.
Me either, Icon. What the fuck? Friendly fire, damn it!
Didn't find it so fun to shoot each other. But if we did it more in
It really
Wilson
is. I
and
agree,
less in real
Icon.
life, that would be a good thing.
I definitely earned a bronze star.
Fortnite dancing.
I had 59 confirmed kills.
Dang,
Oh, do
dude.
they? That's insane.
Medal of BB on him.
Probably.
So like that just ends up really cool. Like it just ends up really cool. I feel like we're about to spend a lot of money on airsoft stuff. Like a lot of money on airsoft stuff. I don't know, it's just a feeling I've got all of a sudden. I know. Alright, so we gotta work hard so we can get a lot of money so we can spend it on airsoft gun. Yeah, man. We're trying to Alright, which is good because it gives us like a year to kind of get in shape and get ready for it. Yeah, man, versus machine. I really wanna, let me see if I can find it. See if we can find a website for it. Did you, Devils? That's insane. Oh, that's another one. Oh, I found it. Oh, Devils sent me one? Okay. Thank you, Devils. Yeah, I saw. But it's really cool. Happy New Year's, DJ. How are you doing today? They do. They're officially licensed too, apparently. Let's see. We found a website. Oh wow, that's a lot. Hey, Vaulting. I held one once. My brother got one for Christmas one year, and I shot it once, and I managed to bounce it off a wall and hit him in the knee, and he was behind me. And thinking on it, that might be part of why I was very hesitant to begin with for weapons. Hey, Savage, how are you doing today? Happy New Year, Tofu. I am. How are you doing today? Happy New Year's, Blaze Warrior. Okay, so it's looking like 100, well, for this one, 120 per person. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I'm excited to try this at some point. I do, Amev. Why wouldn't I? Because, I mean, like... I don't know, maybe I'm not understanding something, but if it's somebody's hobby, it's something they enjoy, it's something they like doing. Why wouldn't they want to spend money on it and, you know... Ooh, excuse me, get to, like, actually be a part of that community and all. Because, I mean, you spend money on, you spend money on car parts if you're into cars. You spend money, like, I spend a lot of money on makeup because I'm into makeup. You spend a lot of money on gardening tools and, like, video games and PC parts. And it's just another faction of enjoying something to, yeah. Yeah, it's just another faction of finding something you like and, you know, participating in it. Exactly. I mean, yeah, thankfully, hopefully I will never have to. I don't know, EST, I've never done it before, but I think I could. I love you too, Blaze. Check to make sure I'm not lagging. Alright. Well, Fish, we just got, botted? People being assholes, pretty much. Pretty much, because they have nothing better to do with their lives. I mean, yeah, I'm not too keen on having to shoot things either. Like, I hope I will never be in a situation where I have to, like, shoot someone, because that would suck. Happy New Year, Blaze King. How are you doing today? No, EST, because I'd have to shoot a person and that would be awful. Means I'm in a situation where I would have to take physical harm against somebody because they are a threat to me. That would be awful. I agree, yeah. Did you? I agree, Vaulting. I agree. Yes, you can drop it into the armory, Manverse machine. Hi, how are you doing today? Which, speaking of, we've been getting botted all morning. I'm good. Sure, Blaze, jump on in. Yeah, that also sounds awful. Also sounds awful. Happy first of the month. Right? Totally not suspicious. Hey Hillary, I am good. How are you doing today? I'm in the process of pulling up Twitch tool now. That's what I'm saying, vaulting. Hey Rogaine, how are you doing today? I mean, do you want to take a guess? Yeah, it's loading in now. Just waiting for the following list to finish loading in. Yes, it is, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Congrats, Blaze! You're catching up to me. Did you? Congrats, Volting. Happy New Year, Apollos! I'm glad? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Callion. Shout out to my mods for honestly the very, very, very hard work they have to put in right now. I am so sorry about that. People are dicks. They are, Hillary. They are.
Let's be the best little slayer we can be.
Yeah, just in case. I am lit. Yeah, leave it on that for a little bit, and then I'll remove. Though I think it's legit just like one dude being an ass. Hey, Geek Prime. Thank you. It was, Rob. It's literally in the copy-paste message. They literally said, I will be doing this all stream. Aren't they, Tofu? I don't know. I still would feel bad if I rooted for the aliens. I still would feel bad if I rooted for the aliens. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna remove... Because I'm sure most of them are listed as bots. I don't know about that, Midnight. That's kind of overcorrecting in a negative way. I did, Gardner. How was your New Year's and your holiday? Was it a good one? Probably. Oh yeah, no, they don't even make the bots themselves. Lazy SOBs. Most of them probably can't even code. I'm having a moment where I've got to decide if it's immoral to... Yeah, it is. Because, hilariously enough, I can make the bot and then sell it to them to use to bot myself, but they cannot create the bots to use to bot me. Like, how fucked up would that be? Oh, that would be hilarious. That is the funniest thought I've had so far today.
M41 Spanker available. Thrusters obtained.
I mean, to be fair, they're making effort into getting money. No, I'm not bothered. I know, I'm telling you, the hilarious part is the bots that they create to harass me. Unlike them, I can actually create. And how hilarious would it be if it turns out one of the sites that they're using to bot was actually created by one of the people they're botting? Nah, I'm not going to. I think it is a shitty thing to do, and I'm not participating. But, no lie, it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Yes, vaulting. It's like botception. You go down 3 bots, and it's, right? Yes, he has. I mean, at least he's reached peak something. Hey, Lawrence. Happy New Year's. Which, thinking on it, probably is not the point, but I'm gonna be happy that he's reached peak something. That's all. That's what it's gonna be. Because might as well. Hey, Lucas. How are you doing today? Hey, Fussy. Yeah, so we've gotta give them something. They did a really good job at making, well, they did a really good job at their bot attack. Just some comments for next time. Maybe use we instead of I, so then people think you have friends. Good job. Happy New Year, Fussy fan. How are you doing today? Yeah, that works. That works. Yes, vaulting, definitely. Congrats, please! Alright. I care about you a lot too, Panther. How are you doing today? Alright. So, guys, I need you to be aware if you followed and you're like a real person. Be aware you might be losing your follow. I'm trying to remove the bots. Oh, excuse me. As carefully as possible, but you know how it is. Might accidentally get some real people, so just be aware. I know Winters, but there's no way to like make it specific and all. It's good, Andrew. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, definitely. We're doing it for like the last hour, right? Actually. That is. But actually, all it takes is like 2 minutes to find an actual... Are you? Oh, that sounds fun, Fussy. Have fun. Well, no, because see, here's the reason why I'm not going to accidentally remove anybody who, well, I might, but it's going to be such a risk. Bots were all created on the same day, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, so... That's fun. No, it doesn't, but, you know, we've got to do our best to get it as all. Oh yeah, Tex, we just got botted. Some sad boy needed attention, but we gave it to him, so hopefully he'll be okay now. Hey, Lamar.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Hey Kyle, how are you doing today? Yeah, we just got botted. We just got a hate bot.
Halfway to victory.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried. Mostly we've been laughing about it because unlike the people who botted me, I can actually write the bots that they're using.
We have the ball.
Which is all the way hilarious.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Good luck, vaulting. Hey, is that sus Twitch mod that has been sitting in my channel for the past 2 days here?
We have the ball.
There's been a Twitch staff sitting in my channel for like the last 2 days. Yeah, a staff member. Are they here? Of course he's not. Of course he's not. No, Andrew, I haven't.
Enemy team facing elimination. Ball incoming.
This is almost
How suspicious. What, devils? I mean, I know lots of things that are shitty, but what?
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to, once again, Icon and my mods. You guys are amazing. I love you all so much. I don't know, devils. I don't know. I'm not suggesting anything. Like I said, I've given up on getting partner. I've given up on all of that.
like a 3-round burst. Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Hey, Wolf Boy. Happy New Year's. How are you doing?
Lost the lead.
Maybe devils, but honestly, there's nothing I can do about it. Literally nothing I can do about it. Would it be nice if there was? Yes, but it is what it is. I've got other things in play. I've got ways around it because that's how you win.
Enemy has the ball.
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Ball dropped.
Maybe next year, Wolf.
We have the ball.
Maybe next year.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Thank you again to my mods who are being amazing and helping. And just cleaning up other people's messes because apparently nobody can clean up their own goddamn mess.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know, Igon. Happy New Year's, Lamar.
M41 spanker available.
Enemy has
Oh, I mean, well, we wouldn't know.
We've got the M41 spanker. An ally has
Hey, Vaulting, how are you doing today?
thrusters obtained. Taking damage.
We have the ball.
Did some damage. your cold dead hands.
But you know, I'm so glad that they can tell, you know, my viewers are bots. Hey Andrew. Not really. I hung out with stream. We made cookies, we made appetizers. Things like that.
M41 Spanker available.
Mostly just chilled. What about you, Andrew? What did you do for New Year's?
Enemy has the ball.
Hell yeah. You can't be partners. Yeah, I didn't even inflate my own numbers. This is the, hold on, let me...
Lost the lead. Enemy team.
Blue Raz. Wait, what did that... Weird thing. Icon, can you copy one of those messages for me?
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Alright.
We have the ball.
Alright. Checking out. I don't know. I figured they'd just be able to do something. You know. They being Twitch, but it is what it is. I'm not worried. We're just gonna remove all of the follows and work from there. Oh, what are you playing, Andrew? I mean, yeah, but they're probably not. Just not. I guess it's just not important to them. Oh, thank you, Tofu. It was good. It was good. That sounds fun, Andrew. Are you doing anything specific? Yeah, I mean, they pop up everywhere. I don't know. I really just don't know. All right, Vaulting, enjoy. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Should I be worried? Maybe, but I'm really not. Hey Erica, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Happy New Year! Do it, devils! But somehow that'll get turned into to bad bots too. But like I said, I'm not too worried. Are you? What are you watching, Andrew?
We've captured Bravo.
Your team.
I mean, that's fair, but we just saw that happen to Twitch, believe it or not. Ah, there was two of them. There was two of them.
Enemy team scoring.
Which kind of really sucks. People are shitty. People are shitty. Well, not all people. I shouldn't say people are shitty. Some people are shitty. Wow. As of this moment, one dude who has no friends is shitty. Poor dude.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Bravo is ours. Stronghold Alpha lost.
What's the Meteor movie? Yeah, but people are always going to be smart and find a way around it. Like, that's the big thing. People are always going to find a workaround or
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
a new way to do shitty things, like
Active camo inbound.
unfortunately that's just life.
Captured Bravo. Active camo available. The enemy has captured Bravo. Nothing satisfies like a
3-round burst. That gets into AI, and I don't think we're there yet for self-learning AI. Not yet.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it is what it is.
Stronghold Bravo lost. We've captured Charlie.
Your team.
Happy New Year's, you know me? I agree. I hope you have nothing but success this year. Any New Year's resolutions?
Stronghold Alpha is ours. The enemy has captured Bravo.
They're close.
Or revelations. Or revelations. Both are true. Both would work.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Power items available.
Hey Martin, how are you doing today? Oh, excuse me. I do have to say, the supplements do make me more burpy.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, that grenade was awful. Hey Gary, are you?
Frag grenades.
I mean, that's fair, Lamar. You should always be working on stuff all year round. Oh shit. He's got a sword! Happy New Year, Senpai! How are you doing today? Hey, Shotgun. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Exactly. That is the best resolution you can have.
Captured Bravo. The enemy has captured Charlie.
OJ Hawker? Well, you have all year. Hey, Ellen. Oh, that sounds fun.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
Everybody should know how to waltz. Oh, I missed the melee. I mean, you could always learn, Devils. Hey, Septic. Well, I'm glad you're only slightly hungover. How are you feeling otherwise?
The enemy has
Oh, thank you, Andrew.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo available. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Ah, shit. Invisidude. Hey, Lids. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. Good luck, Senpai. That's like the most difficult thing. You should just move your computer yourself. That's what we did. Water is key. I saw Invisidude, but it took too long. Happy New Year.
Got him! The enemy has captured Charlie. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
How was your New Year's, Lids?
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
It was good. It was quiet. I had a lot of fun.
Enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring. Enemy halfway to victory.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Congrats.
Alpha is ours.
That is super exciting.
Your team scoring.
Power items on the way. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Hey, Rag. How are you doing today?
Power items up for grabs.
Double kill. Killing spree.
What are you up to tonight?
Captured Bravo. We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
Ah, damn, they got me. Live longer. I'm glad. Oh, that's fair. You're mine too. Well, I hope it goes well today.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
You too, you know. Not really, Jay. Kind of missed the nostalgia because I wasn't into gaming then. Oh, I didn't get the melee off. I didn't get the melee off. What about you, Jay? Are you into any retro video games? Hey, William. How are you doing today? What are you up to?
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
Active camo inbound.
It was good. We had a lot of fun. I should be doing that, but I'm not going to.
Enemy team score.
Alright, Devils, I'll catch you in a little bit. Ah, shit! That was really good.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team score.
Oh, do you, Jay?
Stronghold Bravo lost.
So, what kind of PS2 games do you collect? They are very sweet. Oh wow, that's a lot. You say collect, I thought you meant like 40 or 50, but 400 is insane. That's very impressive. Which one was the hardest for you to get?
Your team scoring. Spartan down.
Plasma grenades obtained. Power items inbound.
Futurama? I didn't know they had a video game.
Enemy team score.
Power items on the field. Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
I definitely heard somebody. At least I thought I did. There they are.
Perfect.
400 is cool. 400 is a lot. Ah, damn. I couldn't hold it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, you know. What exactly is the Futurama video game? Like, how does it play?
Enemy team scoring.
Taking damage. Watch out, hostiles have a sword.
Nah. Good try. Almost. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Well, let me. See, I think that is concerning. All right, Blaze. All right, I will be right back. Wait, what's up? Alright, let's see. Zeno, mwah, thank you for the resub. I'm good. How are you doing today? How are you? Alright, let me just check to see, because I think I got the majority of them. What are you up to, Dino? Happy New Year, Milk. Hey, how are you doing today? I don't know what that is, Devils. What is it? I'm not muted, I might now. I'm checking like quickly and great. Congratulations, Dino! Mwah, that's so exciting! I'm gonna have to go and subscribe. I'm gonna have to go and subscribe to you. Hey, Polly. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep. Oh, is it? You're just yelling at that? I mean, that's kind of sus. Kind of sucks. You're just randomly yelling. Hey, Dad. How are you doing today? Oh, okay, okay. I'm doing good. Cannot complain. Things are going well. All right, let's go. But how was your New Year, Dead Man? Were things going? Did you have fun? I have not. Do you mean Back for Blood, Polly, or actual Left 4 Dead? Back for Blood. Yeah, no, I saw it. I played a little bit of it, but it didn't hold my attention long. I like... Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Dino. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Shadow. Oh, excuse me. I liked it, but it didn't hold my attention. I mean, it held my attention enough to get through it like once, and that was it. I've got my GG energy supplements, coffee, and water. Nah, not really a first person or a solo player. Like, it just didn't have any PvP. It just didn't have enough, like, interaction for me. It was mostly a story game, and I'm just, like, not crazy into story games, you know. I mean, I like them. I'll play through them, like, once, but there's just not enough there to hold my attention. I'm good, Shadow.
Didn't think so.
Hey, Doll, how are you doing today? Thank you, Deadman. When you say ML, what do you mean by that, Santos? Machine learning, thank you. No, I don't actively do machine learning coding. Sorry, I am shit with acronyms.
Flag returned.
Thank you, Deadman. What about you? Do you do any machine learning coding? Yeah, what did you think of it? There should be an update. I think within the next 2 weeks for Halo Infinite, Lamar. Welcome, Shadow. We're glad you're here with us. So we're getting some new content within the next 2-ish weeks and all. It is very much that, Centos. Like, it's super cool. Super cool, super fun. Like, I know the theories of it, but I personally... I just personally have put no time into it myself.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Overshield available.
Flag returned. Flag captured.
They have our flag. Not good. Let's run for our lives back to base. You're exposed, Spartan. They know where we are.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Good job, me. I haven't really been coding a lot lately because I switched careers into full-time streaming, so I've been focusing more on that content creation than, you know, software development. But, hold on. When I did code, it was a lot of, like, rules engine, Java, things like that. Are you going to school for software development, Santos?
Power weapons now available.
Ah, shit, that's a hole. It's a whole asshole. Polly! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you so much. Do you want to spin the workout wheel?
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Congrats. That is impressive.
Flag returned. Flag returned.
Oh gosh, that's an intimidating weapon. They've taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Oh, shit. There is a wheel. There is a workout wheel, or you can get an Ara Ara. Your choice.
Overshield inbound.
I can do it after this game, Polly.
Flag returned.
Overshield available.
But yeah, that's impressive. How much longer do you have in it, Santos? Zai, mwah, thank you, Xylee, for the gift sub. Thank you so much. A little over 2 years. That's not too bad. It's not too bad.
An ally took their flag.
Alright, I'm not gonna fall in the hole this time. Anonymous, mwah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. We have a hype train. As always, if we complete level 5 of the hype train, I will do 50 squats. Good, Shadow. How's your day going?
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I'm glad. Welcome, welcome.
Power items on the field.
Reload. Archangel, mwah, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is Halo Infinite. It's the new Halo that's out.
They have our flag. Not good. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Did my teammate really just... Damn it, Wumbo!
Flag return. 5 minutes remaining.
No, that's fine. It's fine with me, Dino. I don't mind.
Tossing a nade. Double kill.
I needed to push that way, throw the grenade, push that way, and move a little quicker. Hey, Rear. Happy New Year. How are you doing today? What are you up to?
They've taken our flag. Overshield inbound.
Flag return.
Oh. I am on the wrong side of the map.
Overshield available.
Oh, yeah.
You're exposed, Spartan.
I mean, none. I don't drink, so I didn't have any champagne. I had some peach sparkling cider. That was nice.
Grenade out.
Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Damage the carrier. Enemy flag returned.
The enemy carrier has revealed
Ah.
themselves.
What about you, Rear? How much did you drink? Are you hungover? Oh no!
Power weapons on.
How did you accidentally do that?
Power weapons up for grabs. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
bouncing. Holy bejeebers. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, how many was that? Was that 5 or 10? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, thank you. Holy bejeebers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You do know his name isn't Rick, right, Dino? It was just short for Ricochet. Smexy Sloth, I love your name. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the gift sub, thank you so much. I love your name, Smexy Sloth. Your name is hilarious, and I approve. So much approval of that name. I think that completes level 4. We're almost through level 5. If we complete level 5, we're gonna do 50 squats. We're also gonna spin the wheel too. So we're gonna spin the workout wheel and do 50 squats. Happy belated New Year's. Happy New Year's, Deadlight. How are you doing today? Hi, Partway. Happy Hungover Day, Zero.
Flag returned.
Repulsor acquired.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, I should have meleeed first. But how's everybody doing today? How are you liking the New Year so far, guys?
Targets are over there. Flag bearers hit. Reload. 30 seconds remaining.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Enemy captured your flag.
An ally took their flag.
It's going okay so far, I'm glad.
10 seconds.
Power items on the way.
Hey, Kenna, how are you doing today? Happy New Year, Shadow.
Victory.
It's gonna be a good year, Polly. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna be a good year. No, no. No, it wasn't. It's just what people call them. If everybody could report Carson, you're gonna want to report them for potential self-harm. Twitch can do something on their end to like get them help. At least to my understanding. Did you? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good way to bring in the new year. All right. Let us spin the wheel. What are we getting? Alright, up, down, squats. Actually, no. We're gonna spin again and get something different, because I don't think my toes can handle those today. Alright, so we're gonna do 60 squats instead of 50. That's doable. That's doable. Thank you. All right, let's do our 60 squats. Oh wait, no, shit. The hype train's not even done. We're maybe 10. I'm so excited to go and do these. I'm just like, let's go! Not even like, maybe. Like, good job, May. Thank you. There we... Hey, Smexy thought, mwah, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. That completes level 5, so we're definitely doing 60 squats. Hey, Cod Ninja, how are you doing today? I am super excited to start training for airsoft. I am super excited for that. Yeah, no, his name isn't actually Rick. Thank you. I actually really do appreciate that, Smexy Sloth. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Alright. Let's go! Need to make sure we get the booty. Is it tax? But you don't actually like get shot with anything in laser tag, I feel. Alright. Let me actually... Me too, Kenna. Me too. Oh, do they? Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Alright, I'm not into it. Alright, 60 squats. Let's go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is an excellent question. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 60. Alright, since I'm standing, I'm gonna run into the restroom real quick. Yay! He's a stream boss. You get people together to raid and like fight them. And that's it. Hey, Flexing. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Happy New Year, Tech Monster. Man, those are what's important. I don't know. I think it's just the generic sound. How many what, Marshall? Oh, excuse me. Let's see if we can't. Hey, downward. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened yesterday. That was the whole thing. I mean, I don't think I have. Alright. Go, 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 Dino, enjoy. We made twice baked potatoes, fried mozzarella, and I forgot to finish the cookies. The cookies are all like set. I've just got to actually bake them. Oh. Why am I facing the wall? Everybody else is not facing the wall, but I'm facing the wall. I missed. Dude did. How many people are joining? I know it's got to be at least 2. I mean, of course not, Archangel, because all I am is squish. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Derek. I will add it back next death. No, just squish. Just squish. No, yeah, I know, but no, he's, It's funny because I had the same reaction. I'm like, well, that's cause, and then I'm like, oh wait. Derek's cool.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
All right, well, let me see if I can make some changes in the background. Maybe he didn't need a nerf. Maybe you guys needed a buff.
Lost the lead. M41 Spanker available. Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Yeah. Thank you, Joe. How are you doing today? I am so lit. All right, yeah, I'm gonna make some adjustments to him in the background.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
Ball dropped.
Seize the ball. Triumph from our cold dead hands.
Ball dropped.
I'm glad, Joe. What are you up to today? Anything fun? I'm playing Halo Infinite multiplayer. Getting my ass kicked.
Hostile carrier down.
Thank you, Ash.
We have the ball.
What about you, Dope? What are you up to today? Any games you're playing?
Gained the lead.
Oh? That is a cat tree. There's a cat in the cat tree.
Nearing victory.
I mean, he is a little void, but he is also a cat.
We have the ball.
Now, is there anything you're trying to push for? Like level up wise or anything? But yeah, Calendon. That's Mako. He is my little floof of death.
An ally has slain the carrier.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
It doesn't transfer between streamers, but you can get it to transfer between like computers and stuff because it's run through Steam.
Enemy has the ball.
My calendar. I mean, to be fair, people are gonna make fun of you anyway. Because people are kind of shitty. Well, not all people. Some people. Everyone here is pretty cool. But, like, you know, you can either try to achieve your dreams, or you can let people stop you.
And now, the finishing blow.
I don't really play mobile games now.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
That would just be mean. Maybe I don't understand how one flexes.
Hostile carrier down.
Hey Brain, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Aw, I'm out of nades. That is the worst. I'm gonna just have to use my bullets like a normal person. Oh, does he? See, I like Halo, so. Hey Tyler, how are you doing today? What's up?
Allied carrier down.
I like Halo, I prefer Halo. I'm good. Happy New Year? I mean, it has its benefits, but I agree, Tex. Any big plans for your new year, Brain?
41 spanker inbound.
I mean, just like anything, it's just a learning curve. Once you kind of figure out how to play it, things become a little easier.
Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier.
We have the ball.
Mostly it's been Halo. Halo, Splitgate, a little bit of Valorant. Congrats! Good luck. That is the worst. Like, if I went to the gym regularly, I think I would be working from home for like the first 2 months. Just because people would be like randomly showing up and being everywhere and they're gonna be gone in 2 months, so. Doesn't matter. So, I'm lucky I made sure to,
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
Oh, do you wanna hear it, Exasticity? It's a great one.
Watch my back. Ball dropped.
Hey, Abandoned Jeans. My resolution is to give up on resolutions within a week. I'm so sorry about that, dude. I definitely helped him kill you.
Proud of you. Heck, I'm proud of us. And 41 spanker inbound.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, that's my plan. Oh, that's all right. Braid. Yeah. So I'm just gonna resolve to give up on my New Year's resolution within like 3 days.
Round lost.
Yeah, right? And it's efficient. And technically, the best thing about it is, honestly, I have no idea, Kenna. I'm like, I want to be like, this is just me being like, bravado, but I genuinely do not know. I can totally do it, Exacity. I can give up on my resolution, which will then, you know, make my resolution complete and totally isn't going to cause a paradox. Hey, mate. How are you doing today? Give me a moment and I will give you VIP. What is... I just use regular... I've used Skype, but I don't know, like, what is Skype question? Is it something specific? No, like, my actual one is to, grow my channel, grow my channels, YouTube, Twitch, Insta, all of them. And just work on making sure my, my business is more successful this year than it was last year.
Enemy halfway to victory.
M41 Spanker inbound. M41 Spanker available.
Good luck, Tyler. Hopefully you manage it. Alright.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I hope so. I hope so. I mean, no, it counts. It counts. Because I think, like, New Year's resolutions shouldn't be made during the new year. Because, like, the other low-key one that I've been working on for almost my whole life is just to not be an asshole. Like, to be a better person. And, that's always, like, something that I'm working on in the background, and that just rolls over every year. Happy New Year, Jesse! Thank you, Dope. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, but there's always room for improvement, Astro. You know? Dope Boy, mwah! Thank you for the sub. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. It's just a normal goal. Most New Year's resolutions are just normal goals that, people like to start in January because it's a way to mark time. Hell yeah, Smexy Sloth. It's because you're the smexiest of all sloths. Smexy Sloth. Smexy Sloth. We have you, and then I don't know if you can see Buford, our creeper sloth, in the background. But we have We have a creeper sloth. I don't know if you can see it. We gotta see if we can.
Seize their flag and defend our own.
Excellent, Smexy Sloth. You and Buford will get along great. Spelling up to you. You are the vaultingest of all frogs. Hell yes.
Inbound.
Hell yes.
Overshield available. An ally took their flag.
Absolutely not, Andrew.
Enemy flag returned.
Like, talking to, less desirable viewers, I know 100% why Twitch has not done that. Well, we call them creepers on my channel, Smexy Sloth, because you're just creeping in the background. Observing.
They have our flag. Not good. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I was here, boo. Bow, I was here, streaming, hanging out. Oh, that's an enemy. I definitely thought that was a friend, and it was not. Was not a friend! So you can actually watch the VOD. Mate, this is Halo Infinite. I'm just playing Halo Infinite PvP while I talk to you guys. The countdown was here, right? For what, Ken? I'm so sorry, I lost the thread of conversation.
Inbound.
Enemy flag returned.
Overshield available.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Alex. Happy New Year, Dope Boy.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh, hell yeah.
Carrier revealed.
You gotta get it. Gotta get buff. You gotta get ready.
Carrier revealed.
Just gotta wake up and get it. Hell yeah, R2D2.
Flag returned.
Get buff! I'm glad we're bringing that back.
Took the enemy flag.
I enjoyed Get Buff.
Power weapons incoming.
That falls under getting buff, actually. That also falls under getting buff. You know. Any type of it. Any type of it. Get it. Get buff.
Flag returned.
It's a mindset. I absolutely cannot, Frank. I think because we're due a good year, Bao. I think because everybody's going to be putting in a lot of effort to make this the best year possible. Best year possible. I mean, look, I appreciate a good dad bod. You cannot go wrong with a good dad bod. Hell yeah, R2D2. Wait, Exasticity, if I could sleep with 6 cats, I would. I love my kitties. Mako sleeps with me like every night. Oh my god, am I actually... I was about to say, oh my god, am I actually like a loser? But no. Anyway. You don't even have 200. You do not have the money for that. Put the money up first. Put the subs up first, Pokey. Put the subs up first. That sniper is good. I'ma kill it. I don't know, I disagree. I think they're both very nice and very fun to be with, and I love them both. Yes. But you gotta get it. Yeah, get some. Yes, one should always get some. I agree, Quartz. And I like that one because that indicates that if you're brave enough, all animals can be pet. If you're brave enough. If you're brave enough. I mean, that's fair, Jayhawker. But that's different. That's like a medical reason. Hi, Volkith. Happy New Year. How are you feeling? I mean, are you saying my cats don't love me, Exacity? That's fucked up. Do you really think cats don't love you back? I mean, a smexy sloth. It's illegal but doable. Please keep in mind, illegal. Did he, Devils? Wow, you're an asshole, Exacity. Both Mako and Java love me a lot. Do they put up with my shit? Not always. Mako more than Java does, but, like... I've never once doubted that they loved me. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in, like, every country. I'm just saying. What? Yeah, I think it's illegal to own a bear. I mean, yeah, but so do people. People love with an agenda. She might if she thinks you're playing. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bulkith. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, that's fair, Smexy Sloth. No, you have to do it in the game I'm playing, and you have to donate 10 gift subs to start. Also, I don't even have Fortnite downloaded. I mean, yeah, I agree. I know a lot of people accidentally, like, bring in coyotes from the wild, thinking that they're just very dirty dogs. And I think that is hilarious. Like, you accidentally brought home a coyote. It is all the way hilarious. I agree. I agree. Also, I'm just engaging with you, Exacity, because you are a person who's clearly never actually met a cat. Ever. Beware the dude, yes. Means some offense to your uncle. Your uncle does dumb shit, he should be offended. I can't fight that. Hi, I'm almost out of bullets.
Frag obtained.
Damn it! Cool. Alright, what's the mix? That's true. I'm down. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I would be scared that it would, like, eat me. But maybe it won't. Wait, seriously? They will not let you back? Are they going to, like, compensate you? Like, how are they gonna handle that? No, I don't agree at all, Exacity. Hi, Renz. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm good. cannot complain.
Spotted. Overshield available.
Flag return.
I do. Yeah, apparently we don't. Java is a dinosaur. Mako is a torpedo. Mako would love to be a torpedo. He would. Wait, how is it not their fault? That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I don't think I've ever seen a Kiwi, Kenna. Nah, here's what I'm gonna do, Exacity. I'm going to disengage. I don't agree to disagree, because I think you're just wrong. I'm not gonna try and change your mind because you clearly don't care enough to actually meet animals, despite apparently being in a veterinarian situation and working with animals, to understand that they're different every time. And nothing I say is gonna change your mind. So, bye. Oh, if you do exclamation point Discord, Rens, you will get it.
Power items on the way. They have our flag. Not good.
Victory.
Hi. I'm hungry. Alright, let's see if you can win the... Oh no! You just got destroyed! No! Oh, thank you, Polly. I'm sorry, you gotta go do some work. Lame dad joke, Bulkith. Lame dad joke. Hopefully you'll be able to catch a nap at some point today. That would be nice. Or you'll get eaten. Either way, it's gonna be a fun story. I mean, maybe not for you, but for, like, other people. Definitely for other people. Alright, Reigns. How long is 8? How far away is 8, Polly? That is fair, Bulkith. Yeah, no, it's mine. Hold on, let me see if I can turn on streamer mode again.
Slayer.
Alright, it should be enabled now.
Try not to die.
Renz, I'm literally in the middle of something. I mean, just do it. Like, if you think you can hold up the bullshit for long enough to, Wait, what are we not doing for my safety? Hey, EST, welcome back. I mean, lying isn't good, but you can't starve over the truth. I mean, you could. It's a choice. I thought he was gonna push forward. I mean, I don't know. If I went by that train of thought, I would have, like, nobody I play with. Hey, Sweet Tooth, how are you doing today? How much longer do you have on your name? I definitely thought that my teammate was gonna win that fight. No, this is Halo Infinite. Alright, have fun, Rob. End of January. Ah, it's so close! You could. That's all you gotta do, yeah. Be like, huh, it's so weird, I wasn't coughing at home. Hi Grim, how are you doing today? I mean, at some point, Devils, you're gonna have to accept strangers, cause like, everybody is a stranger before they're a friend. All are strangers.
Raffle shot obtained.
Targets are over there. Taking damage.
Congrats!
Enemies hurt.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Oh. Icon wing. That's fair, vaulting. That's fair. I should warn you, he probably won't be as flattered as you think he's gonna be. I mean, yeah. So, just tell him dry throat. Bring in a negative COVID test, just in case anybody says shit. Alright, have fun. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Grim. Hopefully it's just a normal sick, not a, you know, crazy bad sick.
Halfway to victory.
But later, Ez.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
I've played through most of it, Emmanuel, but I haven't finished it yet. It's one of those things that I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna finish it today, and then I log on and suddenly I'm magically in a multiplayer. Like, I no idea how. It's like the craziest thing, you know? So weird! But, I liked the campaign so far. It was interesting. That's true. Aw, that sucks, Grim. I'm so sorry to hear that. So then, how do we know anybody's actually not got it anymore?
Power items inbound.
Enemy Spartans acquired. Taking fire.
Dynamo grenades acquired. Power items up for grabs.
Are we all just gonna have COVID forever? Maybe. Maybe that's the long game. Everybody's just gonna have it forever. It's gonna be the new flu.
Nearing victory.
Shields boosted. What a shot!
Almost.
5 minutes remaining.
Wait, what? Who smells like ew? That's gross. Wash your gym socks. It's not sanitary. That's how you get gangrene. Alright, vaulting. Have a good nap. Alright, I will. I will. I definitely will. Alright, I mean, that's good. I think. Who knows? Hey Tease, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, teammate. Hey Maximov, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Wait, I thought they said you had to quarantine for 2 weeks. Oh, how's Minecraft going for you?
Got him!
Yeah, I thought you had to quarantine for 2 weeks. No, I haven't, dope. Oh, that sounds fun. Are you guys having a good time? I'm good, Maximoff. How are you? Oh, have they? What the hell, ZDC? All right. That's weird. That's super weird. That's super weird. I wonder why they did that. We've got to know.
Slayer.
Alright, that's fine, Downward, but I'm warning you, I'm chilling and ranked all day as long as I can. I gotta get some practice in! Also, I really want to be Diamond by the end of this season. Like, by the time next season starts, I want to be in Diamond. You know? Probably. I mean, that's good though, if they're getting more information about it. Ah, shit, there was 2 of them. Ah, grenade. Mine too. After this game, I shall get us food. All right, what do you want? Do you want a ham sandwich? I mean, there could be cookies. There could be cookies. I could make cookies. I'd have to make them quickly. I gotta heat up the oven. I just gotta bake them. We do need to kill that ham, yeah. There's always somebody behind me. Always somebody behind me.
Taking fire.
Overshield inbound.
Gain the lead.
Got him.
Overshield available.
I feel like I keep using this weapon wrong. Hey, Reckless, yes. No, I'm out of grenades. I gotta fall back. I can't help this fight. But yeah, I'm playing Halo Infinite. I'm playing ranked. It's really good.
Got him!
I really like it anyway. It's just nice to have a viable arena shooter again.
Sniper available.
Alright, that's going better. I'm making more shots. Who's that, T? I mean, at least the recovery happens earlier. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about that one. It's one of those mixed bags where it's like, oh yeah, it's really good, but at the same time, like, oh shit. Because, like, I knew there was a new strain. Ah, I got the one, but not the two. Damn! Traded. Hey, Crease. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hey, Tofa. How are you? I mean, that's fair, but I only like 3 of them. That's not even true. Damn. Thank you, Maximoff. I appreciate that. What are you up to today? I mean, when they say less severe, what do they mean by, like, less severe? I missed your question. No. I mostly just play first-person shooters. So like pretty much to any kind of first-person shooter. I mean, that's good. I'm a fan of less death.
Power items on the field.
I have never played any Grim. What kind of game is that? It is a lot of fun. It's just like I said, it's just a really good arena shooter. Thank you, Tofa. Oh, I have no desire to play Warframe, Grim. Sorry, hun.
Lost the lead.
I know what it's free on. Still no desire.
5 minutes remaining. Got the pickup.
I'm guessing you are a big fan of Warframe? I wish I had grenades! Because I've heard it's very grindy, too.
Overshield inbound.
Tango's close. Reloading.
Overshield available.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to grind at all, and it just doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't sound like a terribly fun game to me. You know? They definitely got their shit together by the end of this game. Welcome back, Andreas. Hey, Deathglow. How are you guys doing today? I'm on PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller because it's my preferred interface. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some food, and I will be right back.
raffle function.
I missed you too. I'm so glad we could be together. Alright, I'm gonna go play some more Halo. My foot hurts. Everybody bet. Hey, Alfie. How's work going, Polly? Yeah! Be rich! Oh, excuse me. Got the burpees. Let us. Let's go. How am I haven't taken a look at my Halo stats, like, recently. It's going. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thank you, Alfie. Sort of. I made cookies, and I'm trying to. I'm having a slim fast because I've not been getting my full nutritional balance and shit. It's a thing. It's a thing. So fun facts, just so everybody knows. On my ADHD medicine, I actually struggle to eat. Yeah. So I'll go for like 9-10 hours and just like forget. I don't know. I didn't eat any dope. I didn't want any. But I'll go for like 9-10 hours and just not eat. And Icon was concerned because he's like, you gotta eat something, babe. Maybe not a lot, but something. So we're trying this meal replacement to see if that'll help keep me nourished. Look, it's like, it is the weirdest thing. Like, it's one of those things you don't think of until I mean, yeah, but I'm just not hungry. Like, that's the problem with the ADHD medicine, Polly. I'm just not hungry. So, like, logically, I'm like, oh, yeah, I know I gotta eat. But reality-wise, I'm probably not going to. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's take a look. You're just not gonna.
Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Okay, so what you were actually timed out for, Nasso? Since you seem to be under the false impression that you absolutely did nothing wrong, you kept spamming and asking for why we timed this one person out, what the actual message was. I'm sure you were told to let it go because we don't want to give them any more airtime than we already do. You chose not to let it go, and then you were escorted out. I got the logs, babe. I got the logs. I got at least 3 asks. Nice try, darling. Now, since I am the only one paying attention at the moment, I'm gonna offer you a very exclusive deal. You can let it go. No, never mind. Too late. Bye. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. I tried, man. New year. I'm trying to be nice. Hey, Tara. How are you doing today? Nobody. Nasu is insisting that they did nothing wrong. You know. Hey. Not gonna lie, that's hot, Icon. Hey Vixie, how are you doing today? Hey Red. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I think, cause it's not bad. It's drinkable. And it's gotten easier to drink it after the first one. When I was a kid, we had to do the same thing with the ADHD meds. I just had to drink like Slim Fast or Pediasure or, you know, something like that. Cause, legit, just would not eat. Hey, it's Mr. Postman. I actually have played Valorant. My only issue with Valorant is they don't have a controller adaptation, which I get, because that's like their whole thing. But, I like it. It's not bad. Red Jedi! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. How was your workday, Mr. Postman? I'm not looking for a carry. Shit, if I wanted to carry, I would get my ass off my ass and get good and carry my own damn self. You know, like a gamer. Oh, nice, US. That is the next, that's the next thing we're gonna do. We gotta do some spring cleaning. Hey, Gorb. Like, if you want to play with me so we can play together and be a team because it's a team game and we like to play together on a team because team game, then yeah, that sounds like fun, but nah. I'm not looking for a carry. We should keep a list of how many times I have to tell people that. I agree, Devils. I agree. So what's the good gonna be there? You get me up there, right? You get me up there, and I'm stuck up there, and I'm awful, alright? And now I'm stuck up there, and I'm awful, and my teammates know I'm awful, and it's fucking awful.
Got him!
Honestly, I'm not that great at Valorant. I would have to put in effort. I'd have to put in effort. You have to put in effort in all games. But you do to a certain extent. But there is a certain level of higher up that's just too much. Like, you wouldn't get anything out of it. You just be dead so quick that there would be no learning. Alright, US Boxman. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the lurk. I do Thunder. I am gold. Shit, which level of gold was I? 3, 4? I don't know. I'm around there. But, yeah, I do play. I am an Ashe Loba main. I mean, that's true, Matt, and I don't disagree. I don't disagree, but at some point, like, let's say you're, like, silver, and somebody manages to get you into a, predator level. What was? Did I miss something again? I always do. Oh! I still agree. Hey, Sad. How are you doing today? Hi, Bandy. I can agree with song lyrics. Well, I did not know that. I agree with The Rock, then. I'm not surprised. That would be cool, Polly. Do you Thunder? I love a good Valkyrie main, but the thing is, with Valks, you either get, like, they're really good, they're really on point, they stay near the team and, like, actually help with scouting and things like that. Or they're across the goddamn field being a loot goblin. But there's absolutely no in between.
Flag captured. They're close.
That's a lot of money. I like a good Mirage main too. Mirage is great for morale. Hi, Miko.
Power weapons en route.
How am I just missing everything? What is it, Mako? Are you coming in? Does it? Nah, I don't play Rainbow Siege 6. I heard it's toxic as hell. I like when people come in and tell me to get a real job, like they could get this job.
They have our flag. Not good. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Ah. They are devils. But that's okay, they're still pretty. Hi, Miko. Did you want to come up? Yes, you can come up. Come on. Come on. Yeah, jump up.
An ally took their flag.
Can you not get up?
We have eyes on
Go ahead,
the
jump
enemy
up.
flag carrier. Overshield inbound.
Oh my god. Come here.
Overshield available.
There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Are you happy now, Mako? Are you happy? Yeah, I know. I know you love microphone. He doesn't. He's been really good about that. He's starting to learn because Java's been teaching him not to use his claws unless he needs to. Azoo! Mwah! Thank you for the sub. Can you not? Yeah, this is Mako. He is a good kitty. Yeah, he's good. He only got one eye. I don't know why he's loving the microphone, but he is. Hi. Yes, you're a good kitten. He is a pirate kitty. He is a pirate kitty.
Our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Flag returned.
He is cute. He is the cutest.
30 seconds remaining.
He would not wear it, but it would be adorable.
Flag captured.
Because he does not like to, no, I haven't seen it yet, Thunder. He has not, no, not by choice. And I would not force him. Because I'm a terrible force my animals to do something person. So, like, he'd put it on, I'd put it on, and he'd, like, shake it off, and I'd be like, oh, alright, well, you don't have to wear it. It is a fun idea, but... What are you doing? Are you comfy? Are you comfy cozy now? He is super cute. He has all the cute. Nice try, Z. Can I call you Z? But I just happen to be looking at chat. What? Good Miko. You're a good Miko. Alright, Z. Thank you. Nice try though, Z. I just happen to be looking at chat. Did you? He is my little chunkster. And they're both kind of chunky right now. They always put on winter weight. They drop it in the summer. Thank you, Dope. But restricting food again. Feeding them a little less so they lose some weight. There's a good chunky cutie. Hey Dorito, I am not. I do not drink, so I am not actually hungover. Mako, can you not? No, bad Mako. Bad Mako. No. I am Vlones. He did. Thank you, Maximoff. They are. He's chewing on the wire, and he did get a boop on the head. Lapas lazuli. Oh, Zuli! Lapis lazuli. Ah, that makes sense. I did boop his nose. That was not a good boop, Devils. That was a bad boop. Mako got bad booped on the nose. Because he was chewing on the headphone wires.
Active camo inbound.
We have the ball. Targets are over there.
A good boop is a boop, but a bad boop is a boop. I've had Mako for about a year and a half now, I want to say. Give or take.
We have the ball.
I got him, I feel like last September? How long have I had Mako? I don't know. I don't know how long I've had Java either.
Seize the skull.
Enemy's hurt. Enemy has the ball. Tango's closing in.
Can you not?
Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. Active camo inbound.
No, I think those were real people.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Unfortunately, I think those were just real people. My resolution is to, I'm trying to get 500 trying to get 500 viewers at once by June. I can't say congruent sometimes. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I cannot.
Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Ball incoming.
They actually nerfed it a little bit, Tofa. And then I want to get 1,000 subs on my YouTube channel. And just push to be a little more successful in that. Thank you, Vlones.
Ball dropped.
S7 sniper inbound.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down. S7 sniper available. Hold that skull and we score.
Enemy's hurt.
Ah! Happy New Year's today.
Enemy has the ball.
Orion, Maximoff. No, Vlones. Only if they, click onto my actual channel. If they raid in and are still watching through the third party, then they don't. But that's just, standard for the whole platform.
Active camo inbound. Obtained. Active camo available.
Here's $1 million question. Why is my team not staying with me when I have the objective? I think they have forgotten how to play this game.
Enemy has the ball.
Hi, Miko. Yeah. Yeah, you are a good kitten. You're a good kitty. Hey, Locke. How are you doing today? Hey, Swiggy. We did, Devils. It was very exciting.
Facing elimination. Round 2.
Happy New Year, Locke. Nothing much. Trying to keep Mako from eating wires.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
What about you? How was your New Year's?
We have the ball. Taking damage.
Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Nope, just a raid. A very amazingly kind, nice raid. Also, hi Swiggy, how are you doing today? I agree, and I'm trying to tell him that, Paulie, and he's just like, but counter, I could eat it, and I'm like, or you could not. I'm doing well. I have Maximoff.
Obtained.
I hear you. That's always the problem, isn't it? Like, everybody's always excited at the beginning of the holiday to see everyone, and by the end of it, you're just like, get the hell out of my house. I'm tired of you. I'm doing well, Swiggy. That's why I'm glad nobody came to visit my house. Well, nobody who wasn't already here. I know, like, you need like a holiday for your holiday, and like, that's a terrible pun, but it's still true.
Allied carrier down. Active camo inbound.
I needed to shoot, not there. AJ. I mean, I agree. I don't live alone, but I'm happy with those who live in my house. Alright, dope. Today, thank you, Archangel. I was about to say, you've been told no like 3 times.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Get used to talking to yourself, because those first few months where you don't have an audience, it's a lot of talking to yourself, a lot of trying not to get disheartened over the fact nobody's watching. It's a lot of, you know, a lot of that. Yeah, see, that sounds so nice. That sounds nice. I agree, Archangel. We can, Tara.
We have the ball.
S7 sniper available.
Halfway to victory.
That is true also, Devils.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, hydration.
Another one down.
Hey, Eddie. How are you doing today?
We have the ball.
What are you up to?
Active camo inbound.
Nearing victory.
Yes, you could do that. What streaming platform? What do you stream from? Devils. They're just rated blown. Hey, Chris Thatcher, how are you doing today? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Tú escribe en inglés. Though. Ball dropped. You know what it is? It's because they don't know how to handle balls. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes. Well, Mako's dozing. He's not quite all the way asleep yet. He's mostly asleep, but every so often he remembers that I'm here and he'll like randomly purr. No, dope. I don't speak enough Spanish to qualify as bilingual. Or like I'll give him a pet and he'll just start purring. But I don't think his eye is open. I think he is mostly trying to sleep. But he is such a good kitten. You a good kitten? Yeah, you're a good kitten. I am from the northeast coast of the United States.
Hostile carrier down.
Ball dropped.
Pretty much.
Enemy has the ball.
Though he is not evil.
Lost the lead.
Like, I don't say that often because I feel like a lot of things are evil, but Mako is not capable of evil. See, he might accidentally, but hey Christopher, how are you doing today? I agree, Eddie. Jabba's capable of a mean streak, but Mako? Mako's just sweet. He,
Ball out of bounds.
We've lost possession.
Ball incoming.
he has never...
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
He's never gone out of his way to be mean.
If they want it, they'll have to.
You know?
Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped.
Nah, not true, Tofa. It's to each their own, individual preferences and all.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Yeah, she's just doing her thing. I mean, yeah, but so are cats.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Everything is messy.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hostile carrier down.
We have the ball. Spartan down.
S7 sniper inbound.
Gained the lead.
S7 sniper available.
Spartan down.
Did it!
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Definitely should have just fought it out.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
Happy New Year, Jelly. How are you doing?
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
How was your New Year's?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo available.
Tossing an aid.
I mean, I'm a little tired. I'm glad. Did you do anything fun for New Year's?
Lost the lead. Ball dropped.
I'm glad, Jelly.
Ball dropped.
No, Joey, I'm not.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Fumble. Enemy has the ball.
Oh, is she? I mean, that's good. That's good. Mako's all cozy too. Oh, thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. I'm wondering if it's not. Oh, nice, Devils. Who the hell is Barbados? Someday I'm gonna find out who Barbados is. I have no idea who Barbados is. No idea. Hearts back dope. Like, I have no idea. I've been playing with him for like, I want to say about like a month and a half now. Oh, do you, Joey? What kind of dog's and cat? But like, no idea who he is. None. He just shows up and I'm just like, yes. Let's go.
Slayer.
Hey, Ashboo. I'm good. How are you doing today? So where is Barbados? Well, at least they didn't put him on the opposite team. Oh no. No! It crashed. Crashed. Hey Bill, how are you doing today? I am a lucky person. He's a good kitty. I wish. I think Barbados just joined. I don't know who that is. It is Barbados. He changed his, he no longer has the cat ears and it throws me off. Happy early birthday, Joey. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Anything fun? Oh, I don't know what that is, Polly. I mean, I don't really want to watch a movie on live. Like, I'm not the greatest person to watch a movie with. I talk through the whole thing if nobody insists I don't. Hey, God is fine. How are you doing today? Yeah, he's trying to go to sleep. You going to sleep? He's just a happy little kitty. He is dope. He is. If given the choice, Mako likes to sleep in my lap. No, I just watched a review on it and spoiled it for myself, Tofa. No, actually, my foundation is wearing off. So what you're seeing is my natural reddish undertones. Because I am always a little red. Oh, why can't you work Streamlabs? Hey Hulkster, Happy New Year! I wish you nothing but success. I hate this gun. I don't know why I pick it up. Every time I pick it up, I'm just like, this is the worst gun ever. I don't know why I do it. Yeah, rosy cheeks, rosy nose, rosy everything. Now I have cat fur on my face. No! Get your own kitty. He is my kitty. Cutie. No, that's not at all. No, if you come and anything happens to my cat, and I'm gonna know it's you, we're gonna have issues. No, why is everybody trying to take my kitty? He's my kitty. You can't just have my kitty. I got kitty fur all over my face now.
Active camo available.
This kind of backfired, but I'm still not upset by it. Alright, where was the second guy? Oh, he had a sword. He had a sword. He brought a sword to a gunfight, and his sword was bigger than my gun, and I'm just like, fuck. Fuck! See, I don't think I am dope. I'm only like plat 1 right now. Highest I've ever been is plat 3. I can't even like break through diamond. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. But like, nobody can have my kitty. He's my kitty. Yeah. Ah, Halo. I gotta get my shit together. I am dying more than I am killing. Oh yeah, I just hit plat 1 again today. I think Valone might be an idiot. Almost. Almost. Happy New Year, Dave! How are you doing today?
Power items up for grabs.
Enemy halfway to victory.
It is, but thankfully I met all the smart people. That's you guys. All the smart people stay and hang out and chat and don't get themselves banned. Just so you all know. Hey, Concrete, how are you doing today? What are you up to? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not picking it up. No, Tofu. I don't like the sword. Oh my god. 5.
Reloading.
We've gotten the sword.
Grapple shot acquired.
Nah. I'm mostly gonna be hanging out here with you guys. Oh, sweet, that worked. I only have 13% left on this sword, though. So, we're out of sword. We died and we're out of sword. That checks. That tracks. That tracks. I mean, that's fair, Tara. We've all been there. I need to get 5 kills without dying. Hey Arsan, how are you doing today? The games are going really, really well. How is your day going? Happy New Year.
Active camo available.
Oh, that was fucking beautiful. Oni-chan. That was like the most beautiful grenade I think I've seen all day. Mako's got an itchy ear. I missed. Happy New Year, Monty. How are you doing today? There we go. Posture check. My posture is limited at the moment because I can't really sit up all the way straight. Worked yesterday. I'm sorry you worked. I'm good. Mostly chillin'. Hi, Kaiser. Thank you. How are you doing today? What's up? Musical Nico. Thank you, Ash. No, he's asleep. This is as shown as you're getting. Eminem Gizzy. That's a weird name. I like your weird name. Cause like I'm not disrupting his sleep just so you can see him. Alright, Sarah, have a good night. Have a good stream. I will see you later. You done? And he's done. He's off to do other kitty stuff. They do. Where am I getting shot from? There. Damn it. Later, Sarah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Kaiser. I can't remember if I said it or not. I think I was focused on like Mako. Mako does that a lot. Oh. Oh, that's sweet. They still pretty much just taste like chocolates. Chocolate chalk. No, he doesn't patrol for mice. He patrols for ladybugs. I am, yeah. Let's see if I dropped back down to 6. Damn it, it's because I didn't do well that game. It's alright. I'm always playing ranked. Always playing ranked. Happy New Year. I'm glad you're doing well. Hell yeah, Arsan. I'm trying to get back up to Plat 3. I was at Plat 1. I just dropped down from the last game because I got wrecked. But it's okay, because we're going to do better the next game. Alright. I'm going to give you the secret that was passed on to me by my teacher who taught me how to not suck. Are you ready? It's Icon, by the way. That's who taught me how to not suck, at least in... Anyway, are you ready? Just click heads. That's it. That's the key to not sucking. You just click heads. Facts. Facts. What nobody tells you is that it takes like 500 years. I'm exaggerating. Exaggerating. That wasn't even a real word. I'm exaggerating. Oh yeah. But it's a lot of time and practice to get to head clicking. You know? Hell yeah, devils! Just dodge. Dodge! You just dodge everything. Yeah, you just point and click. Like, see? Right there, look. I pointed, I clicked. His head was in the way of my bullets, he died. Wise words, Shax. Wise words. They will try to kill you. Kill them. I can't do a good Varus voice. Kaiser, do you want to hear the coolest thing about my nails? Do you want to hear something really cool about my nails? They glow in the dark. Yeah. Hey, Hyper, how are you doing today? Alright. I am so fucking lit! You can't dope, it's too bright. Hey, Fire. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Hell yeah, they'll try to kill you. Just dodge. But you missed. And now it's your mistake, motherfucker. You didn't kill me. You didn't kill me and I could trace the bullets. Hey, Deadly, how are you doing today? Oh my god, you can kill me though. Ah! What's up about a bottle? I missed the message, I'm sorry. You wish, Hetty. Trying to... Oh, good luck, Fire Nation native. Good luck. It's hard getting people together to actually, like, plan something.
S7 sniper inbound.
Somebody's gonna want that sniper. I'm gonna kill them. There you are. Hi, Christoph. How are you doing today? Alright, I will see you later, Ash. I'm out of grenades, and that makes me sad. Oh, that's not too bad. It's mostly coordinating like everybody's... Nah, here's how I'm gonna plan it, alright? Are you all ready? This is where we're going. This is the time we're gonna be there. If you're not there, you're SOL. That's how I plan things. I'm so shitty. That's why people don't let me plan things. It's because I'm just like, be here at this time with this shit. If you're not, I don't care. Yeah. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Christoph. What's up, Devils? Alright, Polly. Combo does sound good. I need to go and get another pork butt. I want to make pulled pork. Soul? It's the sun? Oh, SOL, shit out of luck. Oh my god. Good job, May. That does sound good. That sounds so good. Yeah, it means shit out of luck. Sorry about that. I almost backed up off of a cliff and died. I just fucked up my grenade. This is why I'm still in gold 6. I deserve it. Of course, yes. Of course, Tofa. I love grenades. Hey, Vaulting. How's your day going? Have you gotten some rest? Because you know what solves all of life's problems? A grenade. Hell yeah. Bad news for you, bitches. Damn, I'm dead. Oh, I'm glad. What time do you head out for dinner? What? Nah, it's only murder if they don't attack you first. And, like... They definitely attacked me first. You all saw it, right? You all saw it. We all saw it. We all saw it. Hey, Nana, how are you doing today? Oh, nice. I hope you have a good time vaulting. Yeah, self-defense. Barbados, I almost blew you up. Not as of this moment, Fire Native. Not as of this moment. But we've got to wait and see how the world, you know, goes. There's still like a whole ass pandemic out there. That is still like, you know, low-key killing people. I don't care, I'm still your favorite and that makes me happy. I'm not above it. I take all the wins I can get. Speaking of, I'm gonna be super salty if we don't win. We need to get one more kill. Come on, Barbados!
Active camo available.
Oh, thank God. I mean, that's fair. I could if I remembered to pick it up, Sofa. That's my problem. They hand me a gun and I'm just like, this is my gun. And they're like, I mean, well, you can swap it out. And I'm like, so this is my gun. And they're just like, yes, it is your gun. I'm like, excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Tofa. What level, how high up is... Alright, cool. Look, man, it's my gun now. Which, yeah, I guess I could do, but I also am a little hesitant about, like, not just the pandemic and all. As you can all see, we literally had a bot attack this morning. I'm a little concerned that if I go somewhere in, like, public, that sounds so weird, like a con or something, and people know where I am, that they're gonna hurt me. I wish that wasn't a valid fear. But it is a fear of mine. And unfortunately, I've seen enough and gotten enough, like, death threats and all of that, that I'm hesitant to go anywhere. Like, anywhere. Pretty much, vaulting. Yeah. I mean, yeah, even with a bodyguard. Oh, I blew myself up. I'm not sorry. Dell, mwah, thank you for the bits. I mean, that's a nice thought, Jay. That's a nice thought, Jay. But here's the thing, alright? I live life to the fullest. Then I still end up dead.
Target spotted.
Maybe fire, but like the whole point is I want to be able to go to cons and meet you guys and like hang out and all of that, but I don't know if it's ever gonna like be possible.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team score.
Well, the whole point is you guys need to be able to identify me so we can meet and hang out. Yeah, but here's the thing. I'll post like a social media thing and be like, hey guys, I'm dressed as Black Widow. Come say hi to me. Because, like, I know me.
This zone belongs to us. Active camo inbound.
I mean, yeah, hey Sasuke, how are you doing today? I mean, I'll definitely have to, but then you guys would know it. I don't know if you all are being, like, purposefully obtuse, or if this is just, like, I'm not explaining it well. Okay, so let me break down. If I'm going to TwitchCon, right? I'm going with the intent of meeting you guys. All right. Are we all together so far? We're good. We're all together so far. All right. For that to be viable, you all would have to know... Damn it, Jay! Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to TwitchCon to meet up with you guys. Alright? You would have to be able to identify me. so that we could all meet up to say hi and chit chat and meet IRL. Yeah, yeah. All right, you follow? You follow? Damn it, devils! All right, let's try this again. So we are going. So if for some reason I have to wear a disguise, you won't be able to see me, so we won't be able to meet. And if we can't meet, there's no point in going. All right? Do we still follow? Do we still follow? I do, Thunder. If you do exclamation point Discord, you'll see it. All right. Damn it, Jay! Oh my god. F all of you. I hate you all. You all are douches. I don't mean that. I love you all, but you're all douches. Douches. Alright, let's try this again. Are you ready? So we've decided we're all going to TwitchCon. You are my— I can't say that, Fire. You almost got me, Fire. Good job. You almost got me on that one. I almost said it. I almost said it. Oh, I'm excited. I got the kitties a new litter box with a lid and a little like enclosure because I think they might like that with the new apartment and all, because I think it'll make them feel a little more secure. And I wasn't sure if they were using it, but I just saw Mako use it, so I'm very excited about that. Alright, Sasuke. So, part of the reason I'm concerned about going to cons like that is because, like, I'm worried people are going to physically assault and hurt me. And if they're not, they're gonna try. And then, Wally and Icon are gonna, like... Anyway, we're all going to jail. That's the moral of the story. We're all going to jail. Kristoff, why did they send me messages telling me to, you know, unalive myself, or that they're gonna, you know, force themselves upon me?
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scores.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Yeah, we're going to jail. What's up, Arsan? I'm sorry, I missed the first part of your message. Could you repeat it, please?
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Yeah. Holly, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm kind of glad that he didn't die. Yeah, Kristoff, like, I mean, you guys have noticed that I have my DMs turned off on, like, everything, right? Pretty much. No, I'm really not, Arsan. I missed the first part of your message. Well, I used to have DMs open to everyone on Twitch. Because people would talk to me and they'd chat and be like, yay, and it's nice. Oh, I agree, Arsan. I agree. But I ended up having to close my DMs because, hey Quality. Because literally people kept sending me death threats and it made me sad. Cause like, I didn't do shit to anybody, but people are just like, you need to go and unalive yourself because you are everything that's wrong with the world. And I'm just like, damn, everything? That's some high-ass expectations to live up to. Everything? Yeah, that's what I don't get. The Icon is 100% right about that. Every other platform, barring Discord and Twitch, most people are nice. Like, majority of the DMs are nice. I just so rarely got a nice Twitch message that it literally was just shut it down. I couldn't do it anymore. No, be nice. So, like, I would love to go to TwitchCon. I'd love to go to, like, cons and all, but, like, I am genuinely scared that I'm gonna go to a con and somebody's going to just, like, I don't know, throw acid on my face or something. Because that would ruin my career. I mean, yeah, but it's my life at risk then. I mean, I don't actually leave my home that often, Twiggy. When I do, it's actually with an escort. Icon, can you tell me the last time I left the house by myself? Like, I'm really trying to think. I don't leave the house by myself. Thank you, Polly. Oh yeah, no, I leave the house, I just don't do it by myself. I either have Icon or Wally with me. At all times. I mean, yeah, that's part of the issues. Because, like, that would be the place where they'd be like, ah, we're gonna get together and we're gonna show that garden tool what's what. And, like, it's great, and stopping them, like, making them pay for it would be what would happen, but, like, the initial damage would already be done by the time anybody could react. You know? I do. You know? Like, Icon and Wally are fast, but they're not faster than somebody throwing acid on my face or stabbing me or a bullet. And I just... You know, and it sucks because I want to meet you guys. I don't want to hang out. I don't want to have a competition and, you know, play games and all of that. Icon is a hero. He is my hero, Kaiser. Like... Yeah. But then somebody's still covered in acid and somebody's still dead. Oh, that's because, like, I don't need you preemptively shooting somebody and going to jail. But yeah, no. Icon, 100% my hero. 100% my hero. Happy New Year, Laws. Thank you, Rookie. It is cute until you stop and you realize that, somebody's trying to hurt me. Oh god, I regret talking to them. I think that is the definition of a hero icon. I'm just saying, I think that is the definition. Nice. Have a good night, Sofa. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I am a semi-public figure. Like, I'm not like, oh, that's... What? Oh, I thought you meant that noise. I was like, oh, that's Mako. He's using his new litter box, and the door is back and forth because he's hitting it, but that's not what you meant. I mean, it's a trade. Nothing is free, Kaiser. And like, I think that's the part that people really forget about. That you don't get anything in this world for free. It costs something. And, you don't always get to decide what it costs. You just get to decide if you're willing to pay it or not. I want to be an entertainer. I want to be a Twitch streamer. Costs my, I don't want to say freedom, because that's fucking dramatic as hell. It costs my ability to travel solo. Bolting! Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me too, Kaiser. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Holy shit. But I'd still make the trade. I think it's a price worth paying. I think it's a price worth paying. You know what? I'm gonna be flattered. I'm gonna be flattered. Thank you, Waltzing. See, I'm not particularly upset. You know? This is just kind of a fact of life. You know, sky's blue. Birds fly. I can't go anywhere alone. I think this is a case where I probably should feel worse than I do about it, but honestly, I just don't. That is true. That is true, Icon. Don't do anything for free. Have some self-respect. Charge. That's the fight that always gets me. You know? That's the fight that always gets me. I don't react fast enough and in control enough. Oh yeah, if you have to do a hero dive for me, you better send us an invoice. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh, this is Twisted Peppermint. I love peppermint. Peppermint is my favorite smell. It smells like candy canes. Yeah, I'm gonna take the compliment. Oh, hell yeah, vaulting, of course. Good, good. Yeah, now we're waiting on their reply. I think so. We sent that, right, Icon? I hope so, cause like I like their blue Raz too. Their blue Raz stuff. It's good. I just like it. Hmm. How are you gonna get demoted? There's like 2 of us. If you get demoted, I get promoted, and I don't want that. So good news, everybody. Somebody's keeping their job.
Strongholds.
My belly is rumbly. No, he wouldn't.
Got him!
He most definitely wouldn't. I don't know. I'm actually not hungry. I'm going to murder him.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, that's my teammate! Hydration! Congrats, Downward!
We've captured Bravo.
Your team scored.
Oh shit, there was 2 of them.
Enemy team scoring.
I got my shit together. I just started getting my ass kicked. Oh, I got 1. Do you, Amor? What do you do?
The enemy has captured Charlie. Stronghold.
You will beat the dude. I believe in you all. I should have dropped another grenade. Alright. We shall beat the dude.
Active camo available.
Enemy shields down.
I am lit. Hey, Arturnus. I'm good. How are you doing today?
Your team scoring.
I don't think it's through that. I thought it was through. I gotta take a look at it. I think I've set that up wrong still. Oh shit. I thought he was further over. I thought he was further over.
Enemy team scoring.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scored. Enemy team scored.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Charlie is out.
Oh, Arturnus?
Stronghold Alpha lost.
You just gotta sage the shit out of your house.
Power items inbound.
Oh shit! He scared the bejeebers out of me, yo. That was petty as fuck. I knew I was gonna die there, so I dropped a grenade. Alright, I'll catch you later, dope.
We've captured Bravo.
Aww. Hey, Kurtz.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Oh. I didn't know it had a stat area.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
You have not. Oh, where? How did I? Oh shit! He moved up so fast. That was so cool. All right.
We've captured Charlie. We've lost a teammate.
Posture checked.
Enemy is below us. The enemy has captured Charlie. Active camo inbound.
Oh, that was a beautiful grenade. Hydration.
Halfway to victory.
It was a beautiful grenade.
The enemy has captured Bravo. We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Charlie is ours. What a shock!
I am so proud of that grenade.
Stronghold Charlie.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it at least a quiet day at work? Nothing too crazy, I hope? Fingers crossed? Oh, good. I feel like everybody's just like home asleep.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Over there, hostiles in sight. Cover me.
Enemy there.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Happy New Year, Biochemical. How are you doing today? Alright, good news. I remembered how to play this goddamn game. Please use English in chat. I say that and then I instantly die. Damn.
Enemy team score.
Hey, Blaze.
The enemy has captured Alpha. They're close. Captured Charlie.
Your team score.
That's alright, Kaiser. Get some rest, alright? I'm glad.
Charlie.
Enemy team scoring. Perfect.
I have been getting more perfects. Ah, shit, grenade! Did you, Kurtz? I'm glad. It's good. We didn't stream the ball drop because the ball drop's actually apparently copyrighted. You literally cannot stream the ball dropping, which is bullshit. Yeah. So like we counted down excitedly and all that, but unfortunately we had to live through it like vicariously.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
No! Get him! Aw, damn. Happy New Year! How are you doing today, Therapy Gaming? Really, Twiggy? I believe it. That happens more often than you think.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I mean, that's fair. Honestly, it was a nice, quiet New Year that allowed for a lot of reflection and a lot of, you know, growth and all. I think it was a nice New Year's. Oh, therapy? Ugh, that's the worst. Back to back. I wonder if I can. Alright, let's see if we can win. I think we're gonna get it this time, guys. I think we're gonna defeat the dude. You have to do exclamation point join. And then what do you want to play, yeah. Hurts. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Strongholds.
Oh, that's so cool. We're fighting the Pumpkin King. Hey DG, how are you doing today? Fallen, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, thank you for the bits. How are you doing today?
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo inbound. We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Active camo available. The enemy has captured Alpha. Shields are down.
Close. Still a little bit tired? I'm sorry you're a little tired. I think you have to attack the Pumpkin King! Exclamation point attack Pumpkin King?
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Enemy there.
There. Hostiles in sight.
Hey COD Ninja, how are you doing today? Am I? Nice, DG. So you're gold 4, that's super cool.
Active camo inbound.
Alright, so that didn't work. I mean, eventually.
Captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Active camo available.
We're doing damage to it.
Stronghold Charlie. Low.
Oh, smite?
We've captured Bravo.
Okay, so what would you have to do for a warrior?
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Punch it.
Targets are over there.
Could somebody put in chat what the commands are?
Stronghold Charlie is ours. S7 sniper.
No! Alright, so we got a little further that time, I think.
Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Yeah, I think Dude and Pumpkin King are different. Aw, Happy New Year's, Beard. We have no idea, Twiggy. We are all trying to figure it out together. And honestly, so far, I'm not doing too well. Did you heal them? Try, more, what was it? Mortal Spite? Moral?
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
Okay, so we all take turns. So wait, whose turn is it? Somebody let me know when it's my turn.
Enemy team scoring.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to check once I'm out of this game, DG.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Okay. Happy New Year. How are you doing today, Sean?
We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
This zone belongs to us. The enemy has captured Bravo.
I think I did downward. Were you? I'm so sorry to hear that, Karma.
Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Alright, so wait, do I have to hit? Oh shit, weird. Oh shit, he breathes fire! I probably shouldn't be yelling then. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean.
We've captured Charlie. Power items available. Stronghold Alpha lost. Active camo acquired.
I'm good. How are you doing? I don't know why I do that. So I have to do a smite. Oh wait, no, so it's... I can't see that. Alright.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scored.
Enemies on
Can I? Oh, I did something, I think. Am I already dead? Oh, thank God.
Scoring.
Thank goodness.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
I definitely lost this game in part because I was so interested in what was going on over there.
Enemy team nearing victory.
It's not, you're hallucinating. Yeah, I think everybody's dead. Shit! Happy New Year! Except for Downward Spiral.
Active camo available.
New Year's! Alright, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
No, I'm not. I don't have any pizza. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can do this real quick. I believe in us, guys. You have to join and then pick what you are gonna play, yeah. I don't know, you guys, I don't know, but I can make a boss spawn. I'm gonna have to actually look into it. I will now, Bane. I will now. I will never unsee that, and I really want to thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you. Alright, Pumpkin King! Alright, so... I should be able to smite? I think it's just oh, okay, I see. I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's strike. Mortal strike, not spike. Yeah. Oh no, the Pumpkin King! Alright. So... I'm good, WR. How are you doing today? Did I misspell it? Oh, no. There we go, I did it! We did it! Yay! I do not know how to do that, devils. Theoretically, this should be full size. Maybe I'll do a priest next, cause yay! Go, Archangel! Oh, you have to do an exclamation point first. Oh, maybe you don't. If you take too long, I think you just don't get... Can we get some lifesteal? We need more, yeah, time ran out. Hey Casey, how are you doing today? Alright, Devils, you're up! Unfortunately, I can't. That's as big as I can make it. Alright, hold on. Wait, there we go. There we go. Can make it a little bigger. Did it. Alright, did it! Alright, we're doing good, guys! Oh, you're next, Archangel. You're next. Hey, EST. How are you doing today? Good shit, Downward. I'm probably going to be a priest next time, too. Mage. Thank you, Downward. Alright, it's the boss's turn. Hey, Bronze. How are you doing today? Yeah, it is. So I think I'll turn the boss off on the other one. I'll figure it out so that you guys can trigger the stream avatar bosses too. Everybody's on fire. Everybody is on fire. Go Devils! Alright, and then we're just gonna go down the next line, because Downward can do lifesteal for us all again. So he needs protection. Oh, there's a Mako. It worked! We kept Downward alive. Hey, Soulburn. It's going well. How are you doing today? Hydration. Did you? I'm sorry. Polly. It was good, Soul. How was yours? I know, Downward. Next time I'm going to be a healer too. No, I think one of the NPC bots is a healer as well. See, that sounds nice, Soulburn. Sounds like a nice way to spend a New Year's. You know? Oh, excuse me. I do. I got the DPS. I'm doing it. We're doing damage. I do not want short hair, Milana. I am just not a fan of short hair at all. Oh no, I'm dead, guys! I'm dead! I'm dead! Hi, Twiggy. Yes, we did make it bigger, so we could all play. Hi, Adam. How are you doing today? Oh, it's all right. No, I'm not a fan of medium to short hair. I like long hair. Why? No! Thank you, DJ. Yeah. We got wrecked. Should we try again? Do we have any more subs who wanna play? I'm gonna turn the dude one off. Just for now. Alright, devils. No, I wouldn't, Milana. Oh my god, downward! It's just you! Come on, downward, you got this! I believe in you! Come on, downward! Yay! Downward, you got this! You got this, downward! It's like all you can do is just steal life and panic. Oh no! We got our butts kicked. We did better this time though, since we figured out what the hell we need to do. That definitely improved it. That made it a lot easier to play. Do we want to try again? Hey, cool kick-ass. How are you doing today? So we figured out that we can fight a boss with the stream avatar. So if you're a subscriber and you have a stream avatar, you can join the boss battle, so. Alright, and then you have to join. I'm gonna be a mage this time, because we need mages. Yeah, we're doing it right now. So then you do exclamation point join, and you join as either a warrior, priest, or a mage. So you're gonna do exclamation point join, and then whichever one you choose. So it's gotta be exclamation point join, and then priest, archangel. But you have to be, yep, there you are. You gotta be in the stream avatar. I gotta see if there's anything. On my end? Okay, so I will take a look into that. All right, I'm up. So I'm gonna start with a shield. Happy New Year, Turtle. I'm not your mommy though. All right, Dope, you're up. You gotta do your I think you missed it, Polly. You can get in next round though, okay? No, you've got to check the screen. You have smite, focus, or heal at target. It did. That's alright, Polly. You can catch next round. It is, Jay. You can join next round too. Alright, we gotta do some damage on it. Alright, Archangel, you're up. You've got 7 seconds. Oh, it's the boss's turn. Alright, let's see. What's he gonna do? Alright, I think we did a pretty good amount of damage. I'm gonna do... Oh, thank you, Panther. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Sinister. Yes, we finally figured out something fun to do with the stream avatars. We're fighting a boss monster now. Like, I'm not quite sure how we got here, but monster. I'm glad, Panther. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Hey, Blazing Weed, how are you doing today? It was here all along, and I just did not know. Alright, the boss is attacking. Yeah, I knew we could battle each other, but I didn't know. I think I'm dead. Damn it, I died again, guys! Oh, are you blazing? That sounds fun. That's alright, you guys got this. You guys got this. I believe in you. I believe! No, I know, Downward. That one wasn't you. Hey, Van. I am doing well. How are you doing today? I'm glad you lurked at the end.
Got him!
Right, Polly? This is a very mean pumpkin. Somebody just healed you. Dope. Hey, Slurry, how are you doing today? Right? If we can get him below, then we're good. Oh no, downward. Downward, no. Hey Moose, how are you doing today? Hey Pacal, how are you doing today? How's your day been? Happy New Year, Moose. Oh no, all that's left are NPCs. All the real players died. Maybe the bots can kill him. It can't be rigged. It does not work that way. Nah, settings are on, honestly, they're on basic. I did not make any adjustments to these settings. I didn't even know we could do this. I think the NPCs are gonna get it. I wonder what happens if the boss dies. No, almost. Damn it, we were so close. I think we need like one more IRL person. Oh, are they blazing? Do we want to try again? We did. That is exactly what happened. All right, let's go. All right, so we've got 2 mages so far. 3 mages. A warrior. Does anybody else who is a subscriber want to join? Yay, we got a priest! You gotta do exclamation point join and then either a warrior, a priest, or a mage. Van, you have to be a subscriber. Ah, you took too long. Alright, Pumpkin King. Sorry, you've got to be a subscriber, because they're the ones who have stream avatars. Alright, so we're down to 2 NPCs. Hopefully this works. Alright, let's go! Yeah, you missed it, Weed. It already started. I wonder if you can, like, stack lifesteals. Let's see. If I survive. If I survive. Hey, Peter, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Alright, let's see. I don't think you can. I don't think you can stack lifesteal. Alright, so then we actually don't need this many mages. We need more damage. So I'm going to switch back to warrior. Oh, you have to do either mortal strike, demoralize, or protect, and then at whoever you want to protect. Christoph, the instructions are on the screen. I think we definitely need something with more damage. That makes sense. And hey, we might get it this time. All right, he's attacking. He's attacking. It might. It might. Hey Rex, how are you doing today? Go Archangel! I'm gonna firebolt. Because we need some damage. Welcome back. Did I do it too early? I don't think I did. No. There we go. We need just a little bit of damage. So yeah, I think we only need like 2 mages. Especially if we've got a couple priests. It lasts? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. We will have to figure that out. But we've got a... No, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. We got this. We got this. We're victory. Alright, you might be dead, Twiggy. Damn it! And I'm confused. Yeah, I think we definitely need another warrior and another priest versus like 3 mages. No, it's not. And the priest has a specific heal. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to survive this next attack either. At least it focused on me. Oh no, it double attacked. It killed Kristoff too. No! Fire does last a super long time. I think we went too mage heavy. We need to bring a little more balance. Hey Nana, how are you doing today? What's up, Wally? Nice, Nana. I'm guessing that you want to cook something and I've left the kitchen a mess. Hmm. What? I mean, I did. Yeah, I need to go and clean up the kitchen. I'm concerned about you having an air fryer in your room. I'm trying to think. I don't really think I do. I think somebody gave him an air fryer. Yeah, it's a new one. I don't think we do. Wait, how is the kitchen clean? Alright, we gotta go and I don't know, do something. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow. Mwah, love you. Bye.